call the velocity. All right, let's have a little meteorology 101, how to read a radar here. Basically, what this is the radar sends out beams of data, all right, and it receives it back in a way that tells it how fast the moisture or the hydrometeors in the air are going, and also in what direction they're going. All right, so if you got stuff, any kind of stuff in the air whatsoever, and it's going towards the radar knows that, and it knows how fast it's going towards the radar. And if it's going away from the radar, it knows that, and it knows how fast it's going away. So it displays that information here by showing us the green, that stuff going towards the radar, and the red is stuff going away. And obviously, the more intense of the color there, the brighter the green, the faster it's going. The brighter the red, the faster it's going. And whenever you see an area where there's a lot of green and red close to each other, that can indicate that there's some rotation there. And a lot of times in a supercell thunderstorm, there'll be one part of the storm that has some green and some red, and you're like, okay, cool, that's where the tornado is. But in a situation like this, you have a lot of convergence between those inbounds and outbounds, and tornadoes can pop up anywhere along that that portion of the storm. So you have to be very careful and just kind of watch the entire thing. Now, you can zoom in and kind of focus on little areas like this that look a little bit more interesting. You can, focus on places right here next to a dare that look a little bit more interesting. But, if you're out there and you're in Guthrie Center right now, or Hamlin or Coon Rapids, my advice for you would be to not pay too much attention to these colors and the intricacies of how a radar works, and just go ahead and get in your safe spot. Go ahead and get there. Don't wait on that tornado warning. We do have a new tornado warning that has been issued. So if you were waiting on one, here it is for Lakeview, Odebolt, and Wall Lake, Iowa until 5:45 p.m. Central Time. Also, a new tornado warning that was just issued for Alta, Iowa, Sioux Rapids, Iowa, and Storm Lake, Iowa. And the warning is going to continue for Maryville, Missouri, Mound City, Missouri, and Oregon, Missouri until 5:30 p.m. So now we have warnings in Missouri and Kansas on top of everything else that we're talking about. So yeah, this big area of storms that has been, historically producing tornadoes is now crossing over from Kansas and Iowa into Missouri around the St. Joseph area. So the St. Joseph area north of Kansas City is under a tornado warning right now. You have to love football. All right, you are under a tornado warning right now. We've been talking all day about how this stuff looks like it might go just to the north of Kansas City. Well, here we are. We have a radar-indicated possible tornado that's getting ready to go through the St. Joseph area. If you are in St. Joseph and along the I-29 corridor between Savannah and Agency, please take shelter now. And additionally, if any of the 30,000 people that are watching right now know anybody in this part of the world, please let them know what's happening. Share this stream with them, or just send them a nice little text with, hey, you're under a tornado warning. Did you know that? Thank you, Brittany. Thank you, Lisa. Okay, so we're still blind with our radar data, except for from radar Omega, I believe. I'm gonna refresh scope. Wow.
10-4104.
All right, we're gonna take Omega down here to the St. Joseph area.
185 switching in 1710.
Because I think it's important that we focus on this a little bit.
Because
that definitely looks a little fishy. Once again, it looks a little tornado-y to me. All right. Once again, if you are a part of our meteorology class today, what did we just learn? Reds next to greens.
Southern green,
southwest spinning.
Madison,
right.
Guthrie,
and we do have some spin there south and west
Dallas, stay there, Warren County, that's until 6:30 p.m.
Bendena.
This thing
and
is
this
moving
area
east
of
at 80 miles
rotation
per hour,
is going to continue
and we
to
are
go to the
expecting
north
at
and
least
east.
80
And
mile an hour
almost
wind
looks like
gusts with this,
directly
moving
impact the
through
St.
the
Joseph
North
area.
Metro.
It's important to note that we don't know if there's actually a tornado on the ground, but we're going to go ahead and assume that there is.
Very
right?
good.
For everybody
Des
in
Moines
St.
weather clear.
Joseph,
That's
Wathena,
Jason
Troy,
28-0,
okay, Savannah,
television.
all these places you need to
Great
be getting
idea.
in your safe spot imminently within the next couple of minutes. We're talking about
Lincoln Boy, Lincoln
Brandana
971,
and Troy
LBL
being
971.
directly impacted by this storm,
27
and
by
also
number, when you're ready.
Palermo, okay, within the next 5 minutes or so.
Lincoln Boy, Lincoln
St. Joseph is a
971,
pretty large
a
place, it looks
2004
like. You got an airport over there on the northwest
shows
side.
expired October 21.
I-29 goes right through it. Highway 36 goes through on the
Last name
perpendicular
Rob,
side.
correction
And
number
that's where the
827
tornado's
Young
probably going
Young
to cross.
1752. 827 Young Young 1752. Tell Mr. Robbins. Repeat.
Excuse me. Getting a little thirsty.
My phone and the truck phone went off saying that there's a thunderstorm warning in effect for Polk County now.
A very intense derecho-like straight line wind and tornado event is currently underway in the western Iowa region.
Come and go, and,
This line is moving very fast. So places like Des Moines are likely going to be impacted within the next hour or two. Des Moines, you got an hour or two before it gets to you. Non-super res radar products are available to everyone from the NOAA server from Amazon and T2 subscribers.
License ID only. Showing suspensions going back to November of 2005, possibly 14.
There we go. We got our scope back. Very nice. Focus on this storm a little bit here because obviously this is going to impact a very populated area. So we're going to focus here, but don't worry, I am going to go back and forth between the rest of the warnings as well. We still do have a confirmed or an observed tornado warning up here in Iowa that I do want to pay as much attention to as possible because this is also a very serious storm, a very dangerous situation moving into the Guthrie Center area. So please stay in your safe spots. I'll let you know when it's time to come out. All right. Xera, I'd stay in yours. Elkhorn, I'd stay in yours because you got them big time winds coming through right now. But yeah, this is approaching Guthrie Center very quickly. So let's make sure we are in our safe spot. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to look for old Vince. I'm going to see if I can't find his feed again. Old Vince, where you at, buddy? Just in case you guys don't know who Vince is, if you're just now tuning in, Vince Welty is a professional storm chaser who's out there providing live video for us. But, he's having intermittent connectivity problems, so he's not live the whole time. By the way, we got a report coming in of a tornado was in progress 8 minutes ago near Atlantic, Iowa, and we have flipped semi-trucks. We have flipped semi-trucks along I-80 northeast of Atlantic City in Iowa. Wow.
108, go ahead.
Wow.
Just let you know, all 3 Des Moines trucks are headed to the shop.
Okay.
We'll be
so once again, I don't know if the tornado is what's causing that, but I do know
10-4108, all trucks returning to base at 1750.
that is significant damage. I'm going to show you that. I'm going to show you right here in a second, guys. All right, I'm turning back around. We don't have a chaser cam above my head right now, but we do have a live view of Des Moines, which is next in line. Next in line for the big storm.
6906 North 65th Avenue, Path 3, Medic 41, seizure, 6906.
Yeah, I believe there's got some other operators in contact with them. Because I think it's going to take Mid-America a long time to get all these folks. Absolutely. 1714.
Secondary road unit going down to Wabash, Concord Loop from 1701 on County Road.
Dang.
21-7. Fire area of 506 in the power line.
Shit, ice. Shit, ice.
Is that too loud? This is
Des
from
Moines,
Chicago and
T263.
Midwest Storm Chasers. He just
T263.
apparently he was on the
Engine
I-80
mileage
here
79380.
as the storm crossed
79380.
Interstate 80,
I'll be 10-8.
and it
You
flipped
got
the
it going.
semi truck. And I believe the storm chaser is trying to help the person in the semi truck. At least I hope so.
That works for you. Clear 17 hours.
I hope they're not just standing there and taking a video of it. But I mean, there is a video that just shows you the intensity of what's going on out there. Thank you for sending that to me. Go Rogue. Thank you so much.
304-1042. Second.
And thank you, Kareen. Thank you all. Being once again, very generous tonight. Okay, so once again, these storms are getting dangerously close to the Des Moines area. You can see all of the polygons there. I do believe that Des Moines will eventually be under a tornado warning at some point. In fact, you might start hearing the sirens going off there before too long. And we do have a live camera view there of Des Moines, downtown Des Moines. It's playing above my head.
1774 is going to be returning to the station to pick up an engine to handle the call on 21.
Somebody asked me to zoom out to see if it's heading towards Cedar Rapids. Yes, it is. It will eventually be making it to Cedar Rapids.
Des Moines Public Safety, Des Moines Weather, Electron. Des Moines Weather, go ahead for Des Moines Public Safety. Yes, we've issued a tornado warning. This one's for Adair, Boone, Dallas, Greene, and Guthrie County. That's until 6 o'clock. And we are clear, and we have the hard copy.
Still having a little bit of a hard time with our radar data on some of our services, but we're getting through it. I think we're doing all right.
Until 6 p.m. At 5:18, a tornado-producing storm was located 7
We're
miles
just basically going to use this map to keep up with where the warnings are,
at 85 miles per hour.
because we're really not getting any sort of refreshed radar update from this.
Impact includes
And that's fine. That's fine. This is a very useful tool. Once again, I think it's important that we clarify if you're out here in Iowa, to the north and west of Des Moines, all the way up to Spencer, you're getting your phone's blowing up. If you have a NOAA weather radio, it's blowing up with so many different warnings. Hey guys, let's just pretend this is all one big warning, okay? Everybody in northwestern Iowa, between Des Moines and Algona, needs to either be in their safe spot or start getting into it now. We don't need to wait around on that.
There's a lot of dense Eola. If I can do any good with the roof moving trees, let me know. 10-4, I'll take a look around. Oh, yeah, exactly.
Oof. Yeah, Des Moines, you're going to get some, once again, even if you don't get the tornado, now behind this line. I've been talking all evening about how I'll show you on my Twitter. I retweeted this satellite image not too long ago. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. This area of wind is fueling this storm. Actually, I can't even find it now. There we go. It's fueling this storm, and the pocket of wind that is actually, fueling the storm. The more that builds up, and the longer this line stays together, the stronger these winds are going to become, and also the more that they're able to access that little a portion of the lower level jet stream, the stronger these winds are going to become. And I think, unfortunately, I really do think that Des Moines is in the least, is in a very unfortunate position to where all that's going to come together at once. Okay, I think we're going to have a very strong winds in Des Moines. Please go ahead and start making preparations to take shelter and all that good stuff. Those winds are at 4,000 feet up. Yes, yeah, we know that. We have talked about that multiple times during the stream. When I probe the velocity here, we're not looking at the winds on the surface. We're looking at the winds just above the surface. But the thing is in a setup like this, the storms bring down the winds to the surface. So I would almost certainly, say that in Casey, Menlo, Stewart, Greenfield, over the next little bit, you guys are going to experience wind gusts in excess of 70 to 80 mile an hour. And I would not rule it out to see the isolated wind gusts around 90 to 100 miles per hour. All right.
Palo Alto, Pocahontas, Sac and Webster.
Quick update. Adair County, Boone County, Dallas, and Greene counties are under a tornado warning, an observed tornado warning. And that includes Guthrie Center, Iowa, and Panora, Iowa, until 6 o'clock. An observed tornado. And
the National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Decatur County in south central Iowa, southern Madison County in south central Iowa, Union County in south central Iowa, Adams County in southwestern
also looks like
Iowa,
over here near
Ringgold
Bayard,
County in south central
Bayard,
Iowa, Taylor
a
County
significant
in
tornado
southwestern
may be
Iowa,
ongoing
Clark
right
County
now.
in south central Iowa, southern Adair County in southwestern Iowa, southwestern Warren County in south central Iowa until 6:30 p.m. At 5:22
You see all that
p.m.,
the correlation coefficients
thunderstorms were located along a
stuff
line
that
extending
is
from
more
near
than
Lake
likely. Once again,
Icarius
there's
to
more than
6
likely a
miles northwest
significant
of
tornado
Ravenwood, moving northeast
ongoing
at
near
85
Bayard,
miles per hour.
if I'm not mistaken.
Expected
And I really don't
hazards
think that I am.
include 70
Give me
miles
just a
per
second.
hour
I want to
wind
try to
gusts.
find another vantage point for
This is a radar indicated threat.
This is
The following
seriously,
impacts are
it's getting to the point to where it's
Expect
overwhelming
considerable
once
tree
again.
damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
There's just so much going on. Let's go ahead. If you're
Leon.
in, once again, obviously, if
This
you're in
includes
Bayard,
Interstate 35
it's
between
there. The
mile
storm is
markers
there.
1 and 44.
But if you're north and east of
For
there, all
your
the way up to
protection, move
Jefferson,
to an interior
let's
room
take
on
this
the
tornado
lowest
warning
floor
very
of a building.
seriously because I
Tornado
think we've
watch remains
got
in
something
effect
there
until
that's
8
lofting up
p.m. for
debris,
south
almost
central
certainly.
and southwestern Iowa. Repeating, a severe
Jasmine, no
thunderstorm
problem.
warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Adams, Clark, Decatur, Madison, Ringgold, Taylor, Union, and Warren.
So this is, once again, likely a tornado happening between
tornado
Coon Rapids
warning
and
remains in
Bayard
effect
in
until
Iowa.
5:45 p.m. for
Just to give you some
northeastern
perspective,
Cass,
this is north and east of Des Moines, and this is on a sharp boundary here between, once again, some very intense winds, 70, 80 mile an hour straight line winds, big time inflows on this side. They're meeting up and they're causing a lot of rotation. And remember, I said earlier in the stream today, it's going to be hard for us to determine exactly where these tornadoes are based on velocity, and we were going to have to wait until we see decent correlation coefficient returns before we can really nail down where those things are. And I think that's what we're seeing now. I think that we actually might have a tornado here near Bayard. And of course, the National Weather Service has already issued a tornado warning for that particular storm. So we just need to, go ahead and continue to do what we would normally do in that situation and get the shelter. Same thing over here near Litterdale. Okay, Litterdale. You got to be getting in your safe spot all the way up to Lanesboro. This is incredible. I've never seen
northeastern Cass, southwestern Guthrie, Audubon,
such a
and
wide
northwestern Adair
spread
counties is
area
canceled.
of tornado
The
warnings like
storm
that.
which
Usually,
prompted the warning has
obviously, we've
moved
had
out of the
more
area.
tornado warnings at once,
Therefore,
but
the
usually
warning
they're
has
spread
been
out a little
canceled.
bit. This is literally like
However,
one giant
gusty
tornado
winds are
warning
still
here
possible with
in
this
Iowa.
thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for southwestern and west central Iowa.
Incredible.
This is a high wind warning for the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Boone, Clark, Dallas, Greene, Guthrie,
Something is lofting
Jasper,
up debris
Madison,
there, I believe.
Marion, Polk, Story, and Warren. High wind warning remains in effect until midnight tonight. South to southwest winds 30 to 40 miles per hour with gusts of 60 to 70 miles per hour or greater possible.
Okay, let's go check out
Winds
a couple
will
of
become
other
more
places.
westerly later
Obviously,
this
we
evening.
still believe that there's a
areas
significant tornado
affected
more than
include
likely happening
Iowa,
somewhere around here, north and west
when
of
from
Des
noon
Moines.
Wednesday
That's
to
going to be moving
midnight
towards
Wednesday
Scranton,
night.
Jefferson,
The
Rippey.
following
All
impacts
these
are
places, please
expected.
get into a
Damaging
shelter
winds may blow
immediately.
down
But we
trees
also
and
need
power
to
lines.
check back in on our
Power
friends down here
outages
to the
are
south a little
expected.
bit.
Travel will be
Near
difficult,
Kansas
especially
City.
for high-profile vehicles
We got
such as
some.
semi-trucks,
We got a
buses,
very interesting
and
storm
large
down here near
trucks and vans.
Ottawa. That might
Fires
go
may
tornado
spread
warned
quickly,
pretty soon.
with
That looks like a
blowing
little
dust
hook there on the
possible as
southern
well.
side, a little bit of rotation.
People should avoid
We did
being
have a
outside
tornado
in
warning
forested
not
areas
too long
around
ago for
trees
St.
and
Joseph,
branches.
but that has
If
been
possible,
allowed
remain
to
in the lower
expire.
levels of your home during
The
the
reason I'm not
windstorm
kind of
and
focusing
avoid
on this
windows.
area right now is because all of our
Use
tornado warnings
extreme
are up there in
caution if you
Iowa.
must drive.
I do want you guys to
This is
continue
no all hazards weather
to
radio station
be vigilant and pay
WXL57
attention
in
to
Des Moines,
the
Iowa,
weather out here north
transmitting
of
on
St. Joseph, because I still believe that there's
162.55
the
megahertz.
potential for a new
This
tornado
broadcast originates from the National Weather
warning to
Service
be
at Des
issued.
Moines, Iowa.
And then also, I would also watch
The
this
National
storm
Weather
incredibly
Service in Des
closely
Moines has
down
issued a
here,
tornado warning for
south
Greene
of
County in west
Centropolis.
central
That
Iowa,
looks like that could cause some
northwestern
problems
Guthrie
here
County
at
in
any
west
moment. Okay,
central
so the whole
Iowa,
Kansas
northern
City region,
Audubon
you're
County
getting ready
in
to get a
west
big line of
central Iowa,
thunderstorms,
southern
and all of
Calhoun
them have
County
the
in west
potential to
central
potentially
Iowa,
produce
eastern Carroll
a
County
tornado.
in west
So
central
let's keep
Iowa
that in mind.
until
St.
6 p.m.
Joseph, same thing.
At
The storm is
5:13
overhead
p.m.,
right
a
now.
severe thunderstorm
Make sure you're
capable
staying
of
in your
producing
spot. A
a
tornado warning
located
was
3
allowed to
miles east of
expire.
Audubon,
Stay in
moving
your safe
northeast
spot
at
until
70
the storm
miles
is over,
per hour.
because things can
Expected
change
hazards
very quickly.
include tornadoes.
Wow.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for Greene, northwestern Guthrie, northeastern Audubon, southern Calhoun, and eastern Carroll counties. At 5:28 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Coon Rapids, or 13 miles southwest of Jefferson, moving northeast
If you are
at
in
70
Adair,
miles per
Boone,
hour.
Dallas, or Greene counties
Expected
in
hazards
Iowa, you are
include
under a
tornado.
tornado warning, and we know
This
for a
is a
fact that there
radar
is a tornado
indicated
coming.
threat.
All right,
The
it's not a
following
baby tornado.
impacts
That's
are
an observed
expected.
tornado.
Flying
Till
debris
6
will be
o'clock.
dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Additionally, if you are in
Mobile
Clay
homes will be
County,
damaged
Calhoun
or
County, Carroll
destroyed.
County, Sac County,
Damage
Crawford
to
County,
roofs,
Buena Vista
windows,
County, Cherokee
and
County,
vehicles will occur.
and
Tree
let's see here.
damage
Did I
is
say
likely. Locations
Audubon
impacted include
Audubon
Jefferson.
counties?
Take
All
cover
of y'all
now.
are under regular tornado
Move to a
warnings, which is
basement
still a big
or an
deal. You
interior
still need to
room
be
on the
getting into your
lowest
safe
floor of a
spot
sturdy building.
as soon as you possibly
Avoid
can.
windows. If you are outdoors, in a
I'm-
mobile home, or
Yeah,
in a
okay.
vehicle,
So this is
move to the
obviously
closest
way more
substantial
clear now,
shelter and protect
to
yourself
where
from flying debris.
we have
Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect
more than likely
until 6
an
p.m.
intense
for the
tornado
following
going on.
counties in Iowa, Audubon,
Somewhere
Calhoun,
around here near
Carroll,
Bagley.
Greene,
Look
and
at all
Guthrie.
that. Look at the correlation coefficient tells us that there's something in the air that shouldn't be there. It should not be there.
The National Weather Service
And
in
more
Des
than
Moines
likely a
has
tornado
issued a
put it
severe
there.
thunderstorm warning for Polk County in central Iowa, southern Greene County in west central Iowa, southwestern Story County in central Iowa, Madison
Incredible
County
amount
in
of
south central
information
Iowa,
poured in through
Guthrie
Twitter.
County in
If
west
you have
central
anything
Iowa,
that you would like
eastern
to
Audubon County
share
in
with
west
me, please
central
follow me
Iowa,
on Twitter at
southern
Ryan
Boone
Hall,
County
y'all.
in
I'm
central
checking my
Iowa,
notifications
Dallas County in
consistently.
central Iowa,
Just tag me in
County
anything
in
that's
southwestern Iowa.
interesting.
Tornado watch
If you have
number
any damage
563
reports or anything like
remains
that,
in effect
please
until 8
share it with
p.m.
me
for the
on
following
Twitter at
counties
Ryan Hall,
in
y'all.
Iowa,
Also,
Adair,
yeah, I did
Boone,
notice that this does
Clark,
look like we could
Dallas,
potentially have
Greene,
twins.
Guthrie, Jasper,
We could potentially
Madison,
have two
Marion,
tornadoes here on the
Polk,
front leading
Story,
edge
and
of this
Warren.
dangerous line of storms
Remember,
near
a
Bagley.
tornado watch means the conditions
Look at that.
are
There's an area
favorable
of
for the
rotation.
development of
There's
severe
an area
weather,
of rotation.
including
We have the
tornadoes, large hail,
correlation
and damaging
coefficient
winds,
drop.
and close to the
Lots of
watched
debris
area.
being lofted into the air
While
here.
severe
This is
weather may
headed,
not be imminent,
unfortunately.
persons should should remain
this is
alert
headed
for rapidly
towards
changing
Jefferson.
weather
Okay,
conditions
this is headed
and
towards
listen for
Grand
later
Junction.
statements and possible
Very
warnings.
dangerous portion of this storm
Stay
is headed
tuned to
towards
NOAA
some
Weather
pretty
Radio,
populated areas
commercial
here.
radio, and
If you,
television outlets,
if you're in
internet
Des Moines,
sources for the
okay, if you're in the
latest
Des Moines
severe weather
metro
information.
area, all the way up to Ames,
The
Nevada, all the
National
way
Weather
down to
Service
Indiana,
in Des
Ola.
Moines has issued
Now
a
is the
severe
time to take
thunderstorm
shelter.
warning
Let's not
for Polk
wait
County
out
in
anymore.
central
Okay,
Iowa,
let's go ahead
southern
and
Greene County
take
in
shelter
west
now,
central Iowa,
as we do have,
southwestern Story
even
County
if
in
we don't have
central Iowa,
tornadoes, we have
Madison
a
County
wall
in south
of
central Iowa,
significantly
Guthrie
damaging
County
winds
in west
heading straight
central
towards the
Iowa,
city.
eastern
And
Audubon
nothing is going to
County in
stop it.
west
It's not
central
going to
Iowa,
weaken. It's
southern
not going
Boone
to,
County in central
go
Iowa,
over us or
Dallas
go around
County in
us.
central
It's going
Iowa,
to hit the
Edgar
city
County in southwestern
within
Iowa,
30 minutes
Warren
or so, I
County
would
in
say.
south central Iowa.
All right.
Until
Straight
6:30
line damaging
p.m.
winds, even without
At
tornadoes, can be very
5:09 p.m.,
damaging.
severe
All right.
thunderstorms were
And
located along a
we
line
need to take it
extending
seriously.
from
So let's
Nielsen
everybody,
Rapids to
let's
8
get into the
miles
safest
north
spot
of
of our
Lake
homes. Oh my
Icaria,
goodness.
moving east at 80 miles per
Oh
hour.
my goodness. All right.
These are destructive
It's
storms
time to
for
start
central Iowa.
the meso
Hazards
scale on this
include
one.
80
Grand
miles per
Junction,
hour wind
Jefferson,
gusts.
Scranton.
This is a radar
Please,
indicated
everybody in
flash.
the area,
The
I hope
following
to goodness
impacts
you're
are
in your safe
expected.
spot right now. We
Flying
have
debris will be
more than
dangerous
likely
to those
2
caught
tornadoes on the
without
ground,
shelter.
maybe 3.
Mobile
And
homes
they
will
look
be
like they are
heavily
significant
damaged.
ones too. They don't look like
Expect considerable damage
they
to
don't look
roofs,
like baby ones.
windows, and vehicles.
Let me find
Extensive
Jefferson
tree
here.
damage and
I'm going
power
to tell
outages
you
are likely.
some of the areas.
Locations impacted include Des Moines, West Des Moines,
I'm going to tell you some of the areas that I think that these storms are going to be imminently affecting.
Altoona,
And once again,
Waukee,
everybody
Norwalk,
in the
Pleasant
tornado
Hill,
warning
Grimes,
in Adair,
Perry,
Boone, Dallas, and
Winterset,
Greene counties there
Adel,
in Iowa,
Greenfield, Guthrie Center,
everybody needs to be in
Windsor
their
Heights,
safe spot. Okay,
Carlisle,
but
and Bondurant.
specifically, there are 2
This includes
areas
the
of
following
intense
highways:
rotation with likely
Interstate
big
35
tornadoes.
between
Okay,
mile markers 43 and
unfortunately,
72,
this is not a
and
small
between
spin
mile
up.
markers
These look like
87
big
and
tornadoes
107.
that are ready to go
Interstate
Scranton
between
and
mile
Jefferson
markers
area
73
and
and
Grand Junction areas
149.
imminently.
Interstate 235 between mile markers 1
Okay,
and 14.
so basically
For
what
your
we've got here
protection, move to an
is these
interior
tornadoes
room
are currently
on the lowest
south
floor of a building.
of
This is an
once again,
extremely
Scranton and
dangerous
Jefferson.
situation with
We're
tornado-like wind speeds
getting ready to
expected.
have them cross the link.
Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude and may
They're
be
south and
overturned.
west of Jefferson.
For your
So definitely,
protection, move to
definitely
an
need to be in
interior
your
room on the lowest
shelter if you
floor
are
of
in
a building.
Jefferson or Scranton as well. It's
These
actually
storms
really
have
close
the
to 30
potential
now,
to
so it's
cause
about ready to
serious
cross 30.
injury
It's
and
moving so
significant
quickly. The
property
radar
damage.
scans every minute or so,
A tornado
and
watch
it can move quite a ways, but it is crossing Highway 30 near the Scranton area. So yeah, these areas that you see where the red and green are close together and kind of little kinks in the line, that's where we see the rotation the strongest. And again, it is a fluid situation. It's a fast-moving situation. It's a dangerous situation. So take heed of tonight because it is a very dangerous night out there. And you can see we have tornado warnings out. The yellow areas are severe thunderstorm warnings. The red areas are tornado warnings that have been issued. And then the magenta is a tornado that has been spotted, confirmed on the ground earlier. And that was this particular cell. But we could see something happening in Greene County now because that is a strong tornado signature. Very hard for people to chase these. We've got chasers out there, and of course law enforcement's watching, but when they're moving at 70 miles per hour or faster, it's hard to keep track of these. So doing our best to get the information to you tonight. And these are all moving into central Iowa right now. This is a Boeing segment right here, and that is going to be producing some very strong winds coming into Dallas County, it looks like, eventually.
I think it might be good for us to show the communities at this point who are no longer under the threat of severe weather, because we've been shouting out so many towns that a lot of people who have been in shelter may want to know if they're done. If you are in Atlantic or you're in Cass County or you're in Audubon County, at this point that threat has passed your area. Keep in mind that there's going to be another section of strong wind coming later tonight that's not associated with thunderstorms. So we won't say you're done with wind, but the line of storms has passed and is now clear of Atlantic. Atlantic is good. Cass County is good. Audubon is good as well. This is continuing to push east. So I think over time, it would be good for us to just let folks know when they're okay.
Good deal.
309 at 13.
Yeah, still expecting around 6 p.m., maybe even a little sooner for the west side of the metro for these strong wind gusts to arrive. it is not going to rain in any given location for very long, maybe 10, 15 minutes for Des Moines, for example. But while it is storming, it's going to pack a punch. Strong straight line winds are expected to move through Dallas County here very soon. Eventually, that will move into Polk County as well. No immediate tornado threat for either of those locations, but there is, as we head into Greene and Boone counties near Jefferson, there is rotation being picked up on the radar, and definitely need to be in your safe place if you are in Jefferson at this time. This particular part of this line has had a history of producing tornadoes all the way back to Atlantic, and now it's moving through Greene County. It's just kind of been pretty consistent, keeping that rotation there.
It's kind of on the northern edge of a Boeing echo, and that's a classic place for tornadoes to form. So we've got the Boeing echo down through coming into Dallas County. Let's zoom out just a little bit, Taylor, just to show that again. So down here is kind of the Boeing segment that's coming into Dallas County, and then up in here it kind of notches in a little bit. This is where the rotation is the strongest right now, and that's up in Greene County. It'll be heading into Boone County. So you folks in those areas, it is a severe situation with the tornado very likely from one of these storms.
This is Des Moines weather. Stand by 30 seconds
down to
for
the
a
south,
weather update.
going through Adair County. That'll be going into Winterset. This is right now straight line winds, and then it kind of curves back. And this is where we have that rotational signature being the strongest. And we can even show the velocity scope in that area if you want to pull that up. But this is an area that is likely to see a tornado if one. We had one observed earlier, and this is the most dangerous looking area that we have out there right now. It doesn't look like much, but there's little notches along the way here that are conducive to showing, and maybe go just a little bit further south.
Mike Arnell, this is Des Moines weather. Just give me an update here.
This is where we have the rotation the strongest.
Really some nasty rotation there, just around the Jefferson to Farland, even southward towards Rippey. Any one of those areas could see tornadoes if not already. So we do have tornado warnings in effect further east and northeast of that line. Further south, this really strong line extends from Rippey. It's just west of Perry, moving into Redfield at this moment. Just west of Irwin, all the way down towards Orient, and likely moving into already in the Creston area. So we've had some reports of 70 to 80 mile an hour winds with this as well. So that's going to be moving into Adel, Minburn, even the Waukee area very soon within the next 30 minutes. Okay, we just have an update here. Des Moines Public Safety, we have a new tornado warning in effect for Boone, Calhoun, Greene, Hamilton, Webster. That's on the line there, Rippey, Jefferson, Sheridan, up towards Patton, Dana, Boxholm, Gallery, those areas. So this is all moving east-northeast at a pretty good clip. Right now in our warning, we have 80 mile an hour wind that it's moving that fast. So these is the radar confirmed at the moment, but the couples are very strong and very persistent. Okay, that's the concludes the briefing at this moment. We'll continue to provide updates as we see them. So any reports would be much appreciated. The one was clear at 17:39.
Officers, all stations, National Weather Service, Des Moines has issued a tornado warning. Tornado warning for Webster County. For Webster County.
Yes, 1-2.
Eastern Greene until 6:15 p.m. Tornado producing storm was located near 2 miles west of Jefferson, moving 1740.
not saying you have to love football. We all
Highway 141 moving into Boone County. This is south of Ogden, again, Highway 30. So if you are along Highway 169, we're trying to point out some of the highways and the roadways that you probably are very familiar with. Highway 169, anywhere, you should be in that safe place. We're also, again, watching Ogden, the city of Boone, and Highway 17, looking at Luther, and basically that goes right up through Boone County. This is that area. So moving so quickly, but again, Fort Dodge, Webster City, all of you should be in that location, a safe place.
High winds are coming right now into Earlham, and they're coming very soon into Adel. So that Boeing Echo is coming into the metro, and it'll be soon coming into Waukee and soon coming into West Des Moines. So we've got a Boeing segment. I'm looking at winds estimated at 70 miles per hour, but they certainly could be higher than that. But that is probably what we're going to expect. I know the warning was issued, it said 80, so it's probably 70 to 80 mile per hour winds coming in potentially to the Earlham area right now, Adel, Winterset, and also into the Des Moines area. Strong winds expected right now. As Taylor said, the tornado threat here is not as bad as it is to the north.
And that is still right along Highway 169, just to the south. Again, you mentioned Adel and other parts of Dallas County, and even down into Madison County too. But as Brad said, those very strong winds are not far off from the Des Moines Metro at this point. We've been sounding the alarm for you in the city. All of our surrounding suburbs should be in that safe place. Slater up to Ames, safe place as well, because this is rapidly moving towards I-35. And look at how narrow this is. We talked about how they would come in fast and furious and be over relatively quickly too. There's not a ton of storm to get through there once it comes into your area, but for that 15, 20 minutes that it is in your town, it will be intense.
Chief is requested spotters to stage at the station. And page at 1742.
Mile-per-hour wind gusts from amateur radio operators in Minburn and Perry. So probably the leading edge of this Boeing segment that we've been talking about. They are experiencing about 60 to 70 mile-per-hour winds there. Let's see. We've had some other reports here recently.
And there is a new warning that's just south of that for Creston and Mount Ayr. So basically all of central Iowa has warnings from one end of the state to the other.
Yeah, exactly.
There's actually, I did this. So from the northern end, from the squall line to the bottom end, that's 450 miles of straight severe thunderstorm or tornado warnings.
Okay.
So if you live anywhere in the state of Iowa
or Missouri,
let's go into a safe place.
Yeah.
That was the message all day, and that's the message right now. And again, that might sound like an exaggeration, but it's genuinely the truth. The warnings extend from the Minnesota border to the Missouri border. Everybody up and down along I-35, let's go ahead and go into that safe location now, just because of the strong winds that will be moving in.
From
and there is
Mankato?
that tornado watch, and I know that this has been extended to now include the entire eastern part of the state. I believe the watch goes until 11 o'clock tonight. Is that right for that part, or is it later?
Not sure about Eastern Iowa. I know ours in Central Iowa is till 8 p.m.
Yeah,
Right.
11 p.m. Correct.
11 p.m. out
And,
for
it's one of those, nights where you don't get too caught up in the time, because as you said, Brandon, once it clears your area,
it's done.
You're done.
Yeah.
So it's like Western Iowa, they've cleared it. So here in the Des Moines area, I would say probably by 8 o'clock, it will be east of us. But you folks in Tumwa and out toward Marshalltown, Tama, and up into northeastern Iowa, that's going to take a little longer. So everybody's going to have to go through this tonight, looks like.
One thing I'd like to talk about real quickly is it's not just going to be along this line that will have the strong wind gusts. It'll be after this line passes through that it will continue to be windy for the rest of the evening. There might be a brief lull behind that, and then it picks right back up, and it stays very windy.
Yeah, look at that.
All the way through. So along this line of thunderstorms for Des Moines, for example, we could see gusts up to 80 miles per hour. Behind that line, the gusts could be up to 60 to 70 miles per hour. So we're not exactly out of the woods once this line starts.
That's a good point. It is going to be a windy night no matter where you're at, especially northern Iowa.
Stanhope, you've been requested for spotters to stage at the station. Stanhope, your chief has requested spotters to stage at the station. Again, Stanhope, spotters to stage to stage at the station.
winds out there, so it still can cause more damage out there. And we've got a number of warnings in place. Again, the magenta ones are tornadoes confirmed going through central Iowa. We'll take a closer look, a closer inspection at that. Right now, they're headed off to the northeast, heading into Jewel, the Ames area. You should be on guard right now. No warnings yet, but they are imminent. And you can see these thunderstorms again. There's too many pockets of rotation really to mention, but there's definitely rotation heading in toward the Gowrie area and the southern portion of Webster County, and heading on to the northeast, coming out of Jefferson now and heading into Perry. But there's a closer look at the Gowrie area and these thunderstorms around our Peyton area. Probably some strong rotation with that, and it's moving off toward Dayton right now.
Pull up the velocity scope here. Yeah, right around Peyton. This seems
you can see a little kink in the right in this area right here. So there's definitely a pocket of rotation in this area. Again, heading off to the northeast, it'll be crossing Highway 144, it looks like, and up toward 175. So heading in that direction. If you live in this area, take heed, take your shelter as quickly as possible.
We have a report of an estimated 70-mile-per-hour wind gust in Perry not too long ago. There was also a 70-mile-per-hour gust estimated in Coon Rapids a little while ago, and also 65-mile-per-hour wind gusts estimated near Guthrie Center.
It's coming toward Adele. It's just really knocking.
4080 from Mobile 2.
West of,
I'm set up out there
right now.
just southwest of my house on my lane.
Center, Middenburg, you've already had some reports there of some pretty strong winds, severe winds. Earlham.
I'm at the corner of 330th and
to see these strong wind gusts within the next 5 to 10 minutes probably, and then that will race across the city as we move into the top of this hour and just after 6 o'clock.
So we still have two tornado warnings that are confirmed tornadoes, the magenta boxes. I think that one to the south is maybe going to expire soon, but the one to the north, which is heading up into Webster County and also Hamilton counties, that one is still the most concerning, I think, of all the warnings, and still has that TVS signature. We got 3 TVS signatures along that line. So it's very, very active, and we're still looking for more reports. I did hear the sirens still sounding here. Of course, they sound the sirens not just for tornadoes, but they also sound them when the winds are in excess of 70 miles per hour, and they are 70, maybe even higher with some of these thunderstorms. And this is the tornado warning most concerning right now, coming out of Greene County, heading up into Webster County, and eventually possibly heading into Hamilton County as well. There's the Dayton area, Harcourt, and Gowrie. It's all heading your way. And again, pockets of rotation within this. There's one around the Peyton area. So that's a concerning area of this thunderstorm as well. Again, just seek shelter until the storm passes. They're moving very, very quickly. And as Taylor pointed out, once these are gone, we're still going to have a windy night that could cause more damage. We might want to pull up again that outage map because I think it's getting worse. But here again is the Beaver area. You can see that strong rotation coming into Boone County. We have a tornado warning in this place as well. So all along this line, there's pockets of rotation trying to spin up tornadoes here. It's not as the signatures aren't as strong as they were back in western Iowa, in Omaha, and those areas, but they're still strong enough to produce a tornado in these areas. Hopefully, yeah.
Primary area of concern, just looking at radar here, is between Gowrie and Peyton. Pretty strong signal that there is some strong rotation there. Certainly could be a tornado on the ground, and that is racing to the north and east. So that area of rotation probably misses Gowrie, gets awfully close to Dayton as we move down the line here, and then it moves into southern parts of Webster County, and then eventually Hamilton County as well. So Dayton, Gowrie, Peyton, be on alert. That area, that intersection around Highway 175, 169, Harcourt for sure.
Right on Harcourt.
Yeah, you need to be in your safe place, right?
I think they're going to reissue this, Taylor. I think there's going to be a tornado warning issued for Webster City and move this off to the northeast. So you folks in Webster City, you're kind of in the line here, maybe toward the Woolstock area. Eagle Grove also, it's heading in that
75 to 80.
Again, they're moving. I think this one's still at 70. It's moving 80 miles per hour.
And if I recall, back in July, this is the same area that was affected by that tornado outbreak.
Just for your information, we're going to set the sirens off.
Dr. Rick will see you now. A book from Dr. Rick.
Make sure you're staying safe and in your safe place while these storm systems pass on by. One thing we'd probably want to do again is update communities that are in the clear. Jefferson, the severe threat is done for you. Same for Guthrie Center, Audubon, and Carroll. Down the line here, Atlantic, you are done with the severe threat. And Adams County also in the clear there. Creston, you're getting some gusty winds at this moment. Those gusty winds beginning to move into Madison County right through Dallas County right now, moving right through Boone County as well. Boone, Ames, Des Moines, we are going to see some gusty winds here over the next 15 to 20 minutes.
It looks like it may be weakened a little bit, but it's still a severe thunderstorm heading into Polk County.
A
Mm-hmm.
good reminder, Taylor, for all those communities that you have cleared in severe weather. That's a great thing. We want to be able to let you know when it's over for you. Keep in mind, we still have that pocket of really strong wind that will come later tonight. So when that wind starts to increase again, don't be alarmed. There's not thunderstorms with those, but that's the cold front that'll be moving through. At this point, we see still a little bit of a Boeing segment as it approaches the Des Moines Metro, and now this is essentially very close to our western suburbs. And then, of course, we've got those 2 observed tornado warnings. I know, Taylor, you were pointing out a minute ago, I was updating a lot of stuff on the computer, but you were pointing out.
If you want to see this stuff while I'm sharing it, go over to Twitter and follow me at Ryan Hall Y'all.
Concern for tornado warning.
At Ryan Hall Y'all. And here you go. This is some of the damage in around State Highway 10. They're sending this to the National Weather Service in Omaha. So, you know, that's a pretty big structure. And this is the kind of stuff I was talking about earlier. I know. I've been to Iowa, okay? I know there's a lot of stuff like this where people work, you know, maybe even, you know, around your house, you know, you got a big storage building or something like that. This is the part of the world that has the most of this stuff. And this is the stuff that comes down very easily in a situation where you have such intense winds like we have coming through right here. So a tornado crossed State Highway 10 south of Sutherland, destroying a building and blocking the road. That's from Michael Gordon. Thank you for sending that in. This is what's approaching Des Moines. Let's see here. Let's go back to the radar. Very close now, once again, for a direct impact there in Des Moines. We're going to see a wall of wind work through in just a couple minutes. We're still watching the very likely several tornadoes that are ongoing right now in this portion of Iowa. Okay, it's almost impossible to keep up with all of them. But if you're in Dayton, you know, it's getting ready to come through. If you're in Lehigh, okay, Colville, all of these places, you need to be taking your safety precautions. You need to get to shelter now. Look at that. Look at that. You can see a donut hole here. You see that? That's literally where the tornado is. All right. You can see very clearly there also. Wow. And that's going to be moving through Lehigh very soon. Colville, Otho, Webster City. Go ahead and get ready for this one. This one's also going to be lofting debris up into the air. Everybody on this side of the line, on the northern side of this line, needs to be taking shelter. All right, we're gonna leave Des Moines just for a second. We're gonna check out some of these storms around Kansas City because I know we got a lot of people down here that are watching, and I kind of don't like the way these storms look. I actually really don't like the way these storms look. Okay, so you see this? Little bit of something, a little bit of rotation there. You see that? Just a tiny bit of rotation. And you see this specifically, that is what we call a discrete cell. This storm has every opportunity to produce a tornado in the next little bit. Okay, this is going to be going through the southern portion of Kansas City here once again within the next 30 minutes. This does not have a tornado warning right now, but I would not be surprised if they issue one in the near future. All right. Once again, just trust me on this one. I have a feeling about this cell right here that could potentially produce a tornado at some time in the near future. Now, if it doesn't produce a tornado, it's still going to be worth your time to get into a safe place. Make sure you're in a sturdy shelter because there's a lot of strong winds and possibly some hail that are going to be coming out of this storm. Okay, so we're still watching the southern part of Kansas City here as some discrete cells with embedded areas of rotation are working into this region of Kansas and Missouri, downstream into this portion of Kansas and Missouri. I would continue to watch these storms because they are not looking pretty. Our tornado here is once again just about to go through the Otho area, the Colville, and the Lehigh area. This is currently to the west of Lehigh. And man, there's just a lot of areas where there could be a tornado right now along this line. I'm glad the National Weather Service issued that very broad tornado warning. And we're going to bring up WSV3.
330 Adam.
I'm going to keep an eye on. I'm going to keep an eye on Des Moines.
Southeast 14th and Park at the Coin Laundry. There's a PDA
On this radar. Oh, are you kidding me? Is the Des Moines radar down? Or am I just stupid? Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. Just a quick break. It's a huge deal. We just crossed over 200,000 subscribers. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. Back to business here. That's huge. I started doing this less than a year ago. I really do appreciate all the support. Okay. So yeah, Des Moines. This is now getting very close to the downtown area. Polk City, Madrid, Luther, Jordan, Kelly, Slater, all these places within the next minute or so. You are
okay. 330 Adam.
Wind come through, and this has had the history.
32.
We got a report of
70
70-mile-an-hour wind gusts from amateur radio operators in Minburn. Okay, we have let's see here. Yep, 70-mile-an-hour, 75-mile-an-hour wind gusts there in Dallas, Iowa. That's also coming from amateur radio.
336.
Let's see here. Another report here just to the west of Des Moines. 60 to 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts from amateur radio operators in Perry, and we have a report into the Perry County AWOS, that also 70-mile-an-hour winds. So more, generally 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, or possibly even higher, are working into the greater Des Moines area right now. Once again, if you are in some sort of unsturdy place that can't handle that, you need to get out of there right now. I told you, actually, probably about 45 minutes ago, that it's time to go to your shelter. And hopefully you guys are there, and we're going to ride this out together. All right. We are going to get through this together. It is not the end of the world. Lots of media companies out there, lots of people on social media. We're trying to scare people today. But what's our motto here on this channel? We're not going to be scared. We're going to be prepared. And we're going to be weather aware as we continue to watch this very impressive storm go up towards now. What is this called? Duncombe? All right. I'm just going to call it Duncombe. All right. North and east of Colville, you're next in line for this potential. Actually, I'm calling it a definite tornado here that's going through the southern Otho region right now. South of Colville, north and west of Lehigh. We've been watching this for a while. A lot of rotation here. That's going to be coming through the Duncombe area very soon. All right. Fort Dodge, south and east of Fort Dodge. Everybody between Duncombe, Fort Dodge, and Webster City, all the way up to Woolstock, needs to be in their safe spot right now. This storm has been producing tornado after tornado. Sometimes two tornadoes at once.
Your gift to United Way helps our neighbors reach their full potential.
From these tornadoes. So please take shelter, and let's get through this. Let's see here. Still, yes, I am still watching that supercell thunderstorm down there by Kansas City. I know it's there. We just talked about it.
340 DP.
340.
I'm trying to read through some of your guys'
No
stuff.
answer at the door. Place is locked up. All equipment.
It is possible that debris is being picked up to about 15,000 feet, but we're not sure. That's why I'm kind of focusing on this portion, because you see this correlation coefficient, all this mess here. More than likely what's happening is we have this, once again, the big fancy meteorological word I like to use in these situations, because that's what it is, a multi-quasi-linear convective system And on the northern side, it's curling up. Okay, a lot of that cold air is undercutting the warm air, and it's causing little mesoscale accidents that produce tornadoes here. And I think that's what's going on in this northern part of the line. Is we got a tornado that pops up, and another one pops up down the line a little bit, another one pops up, and each one of them is putting up a little bit of debris into the atmosphere. And now all of that is just floating around Colville, through Callender, up through Badger and Vincent. That's what all this stuff is right here. It's little pieces of debris, and they go all the way up and down the area there. So I think that's what's happening. And another one of those little tornadoes is likely getting ready to go right through the southeastern Colville region and then into Duncombe. After that, we're going to be worried about Woolstock and Vincent. Woolstock and Vincent right after that. Tornado sirens are going crazy here in Des Moines, Iowa. Okay, so we're still watching the potential for a tornado to happen down here south of Kansas City. Still no tornado warning. We'll check back in on that periodically. We are going to go check on Des Moines now. Des Moines, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. And if you're on the western side of Des Moines, it's already started.
Fighting with this computer
it's
all
already
day.
Started.
It's again shutting down on me and doing some sort of restart and update. Last time this took over an hour, so might just be radio only.
Ignore the tag for professional storm chaser Vince up there. This is not Vince. This is Des Moines. So we should be able to watch this come through here with some pretty intense winds once again. If we zoom in here, right, seriously, just to the north and west of the greater Des Moines metro area, we have 75-mile-an-hour winds, 70-mile-an-hour winds being reported. It's going to be pretty messy. It is going to be pretty daggone messy.
327. 327. Hey, I sent you a missing. You can probably call this female. Copy.
We've had winds up to 80 miles per hour. Hopefully that doesn't hit the metro that hard, but it is definitely packing a big punch coming in. And moving generally, if we put a motion on this, I think it's generally moving off to the northeast, but the tail end, so this part has been moving faster, but this is still moving very fast coming up through Adel, and you can see that coming into the Ames area as well. The tornado warnings are generally north of Highway 30 right now, north of Ames. You can see kind of a Boeing segment here, crossing Highway 17. Boone, the worst is over, but you probably still have some gusty winds there, and that tornado warning remains in effect to the north, coming out of Webster County, and you can see that thunderstorm right there, and heading into Calhoun County as well. So they haven't reissued this one, which is good news, but they still might have to. Looking at some of the signatures here, there's still some rotation in that northern storm, it looks like.
Gustin Ford Dodge, 64 knots, so about what, 70, 75 miles per hour?
At least 70, yeah.
Yeah, by 72 or 30.
And that was measured at the airport, probably?
Correct, the ASOS.
Yeah.
So that's,
okay.
That is not estimated.
That's So these are at least producing 70-mile-per-hour winds, and that's plenty strong to do damage to your house, knock out the power, so prepare for that. And I haven't seen, let me take a look at the power map or the power outage map. It's still pretty bad out there. Refresh that, but it hasn't updated. Still about 27,000, so it hasn't updated yet.
Just got a report from the emergency manager up in what I assume is Webster County. Reported a building blown onto Highway 175 near Kansas Avenue near Gallery.
Yeah, we got a couple 10-17s.
Outbuilding, a farm building.
No specifics
shed.
on that.
Yeah,
but
blown over long before these storms came, and that's going to happen tonight. People are going to maybe think it's all clear, and then we're going to have these winds coming out of the west. These westerly winds could be up to 70 miles per hour at 10 o'clock tonight. in parts of the state. All right, just if you're just joining us, we have a tornado watch in effect for all of central and eastern Iowa. It's in effect until 8 p.m. for us locally in central Iowa, lasts until 11 p.m. out in eastern Iowa. Just showing you a quick model of what you can expect here the next couple of hours. Model's doing a decent job picking up on what we're expecting here. So this will cross I-35 pretty soon. That's going to race into eastern Iowa by 8 o'clock. I think these storms are mostly out of our viewing area, and we should be in for a dry night tonight. Believe it or not, there could be a little snow up in far northwest Iowa late this evening. Once this line of storms rolls through, we are still going to be focusing on the wind threats. Generally speaking, we have very windy conditions out there all day. Currently a gust at Creston's airport of 70 miles per hour, and we could see those type of wind gusts continuing all the way until about midnight tonight. A quick look at our futurecast here shows that potential. Even as this line of storms passes through, we could see some
Advise on 1096 issues tonight.
Copy. 342 Adam. $13.21 Fremont. I have a domestic. $332.
32.
No party answered us. Do you want to go UTM?
Sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, but I am human.
302.
Contrary to popular belief, I'm not an alien. I'm not
Can
a
you call
weather
Windsor, please?
alien. Anyways, just in case anybody's just now tuning in, because I know we had a lot of people share the stream while I was gone. Welcome to the Ryan Hall Y'all YouTube channel. I do the weather. This is like my full-time thing. This is like literally what I do. I forecast the weather here, and today we are doing emergency live coverage on a very significant storm that's going through Iowa right now. Okay, it's getting ready to go through Des Moines. In fact, it's going through a lot of different portions of Des Moines right now, but it's also getting ready to go through a lot of other places in Iowa. Today has been a very stressful day because there's been so many things going on at once. It's hard to keep up with it. But the main story here today that I want you to know, if you live in Iowa, if you live in Missouri, if you live anywhere that's getting ready to be affected by these dangerous storms, is we need to not pay too much attention to the small things, okay? Like who's under what tornado warning. Obviously that's important, and I'm going to relay that information. But the easiest way to get through this, the easiest way to feel safe right now, is to go ahead and prepare yourself if you are anywhere in front of this dangerous line of storms. Okay, this is an unprecedented event where we have a widespread area of 70 to 80, maybe even 90-mile-an-hour winds with embedded tornadoes inside of that, sweeping across Iowa and eventually into southeastern portions of Minnesota, and then of course right now in northern portions of Missouri, and all the way down into Kansas as well. This is actually extended a lot further south than I thought it would. Okay, I really am surprised by how far south these wind gusts are going. And the
closed over an hour ago, and they still
obviously
have 2 kids
the
that haven't been
HRRR
picked up.
nailed this right on the literally. Nailed it great, better than the NAM 3 kilometer. So I think we're going to have to put some more faith into that one as we go forward. But yeah, this is as of right now, This is the current situation. We have a
342, Adam.
extremely strong line of severe thunderstorms going across the I-35 corridor.
Trip canceled. You'll be
If
back
I'm
in.
in Ames, right? If I'm between Story City and Des Moines along I-35 right now, I am bracing for impact for potentially hurricane force winds. Okay. Additionally, we also have a bunch of tornadoes, okay, or at least a bunch of tornado warnings with and potential tornadic circulations. All right, we have Boone, Calhoun, Hamilton counties, Hancock, Humboldt, and Kossuth counties in Iowa under tornado warnings. We have seen tornadoes pop up in and out of this part of the storm all day long. Okay, it's been going back and forth all day long. So once again, if you're in this portion of Iowa, let's treat everything, whether it's a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning. Let's Rolly Walker, that one got me. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into our safe spot and not take any chances here, because like there's more than likely either a tornado right now or a soon to be tornado somewhere between Vincent and Woolstock, moving into the Eagle Grove area and everywhere northeast of that. Okay, Goldfield, Clarion, Bellman, Kanawha, all these places you need to be getting in your safe spot right now. We are watching very closely as this very strong storm approaches Des Moines. Now, the good news is if you are in downtown Des Moines, for example, those very strong winds, the strongest winds, I do think are going to be occurring on the northwestern side of town. So if you're on the southeastern side, for example, I think that you're not going to miss the storm, but I think that the more intense winds are going to be up here on the northwest side. Additionally, definitely the strongest part of the storm is actually going to be crossing I-35 right now, somewhere around Story City, Randall, Ellsworth, Ames, all these places up here to the north of Des Moines. This is where they're getting the worst of it, okay? And I think that we're going to continue to see those 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts move through this area as we continue to go forward. Next in line is going to be Hubbard, all right? Hubbard, Nevada. The Highway 65 corridor there, all the way into Marshalltown.
327.
Right? And then on the other side of Des Moines, we got Pleasantville, Mitchellville. All you guys are also going to be getting in on these very severe wind gusts as they blow on through. We've had multiple 80 mile an hour wind reports, multiple 70 mile an hour wind reports. That stuff can do damage. Okay, it can. In fact, we got a wind damage report here. Said outbuilding destroyed at 240th Street,
number 364253
size of building unknown there.
Missing is a Bryson Rando,
County.
Black male, date of birth
We also got a tornado report here north and east of Gilmore City.
5'10", 150
Public
pounds,
reported
brown
a
hair.
tornado on the ground. No additional
eyes.
information at this time.
Last seen wearing
There
a
you
black
go.
sweater,
That
black
is,
jeans,
Bradgate,
blue and white shoes,
Iowa.
carrying a pink backpack,
Potentially a tornado on the ground here.
and broadcast
And that's once again got to be
1813.
moving towards Livermore and Algona. Make sure you're in your safe spot there. There's tornadoes been popping in and out of this thing all day, man. Look at these people. Look at these people. They're going to get caught in hurricane force winds here. I hate to laugh about that, but I hope they're not too far away from their car. I think they hear it coming though, because they're like running. Wow, jaywalking. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we got not a new tornado warning, but one tornado warning left right now.
What's up, everybody?
Okay, so we just had like
Costco's here
14
for my
tornado
friends
warnings
at
just
Bed River
literally
Sportsbook. Hey, you!
a couple minutes ago, it feels like. Now we're down to 1 for Hancock
336.
County in Iowa. All right. So don't think that this means that the line is weakening.
36, I'm going to be
It's
checking
not.
this
We're
PDA.
gonna
Southeast
cycle
14th
in
and
out
Park.
of these
Southeast 14th
tornadic
and Park. It
states
should be at the Coin
for the rest
Laundry
of
here.
the evening.
Should be for a silver Ford
But as of
Taurus
right
and another
now,
vehicle.
we might be able to take just a tiny little bit of a breather while we only have 1 tornado warning in effect. It is important to remember that this now is the most dangerous portion of the storm. To the north of Des Moines, between Iowa Falls and Des Moines, this is just as dangerous as a tornado. Okay, so it don't matter that there's a tornado warning or not.
So we can.
That's why the same PDA I was just looking for. You can go ahead and send that to me. I will go try to find them again.
Copy. I'll show you on it. 36 should be back in.
Copy, thank you. Des Moines 55 drops in both us. 1524, 10-8.
10-450, 10-8, 18-17.
Three 30.
330.
See my 330, Adam.
30 Adam.
Both cars, maybe make this suspicious person at South Ridge, 1111 East Army Post, 1111 East Army Post. It was John here. He's with security. He's got his eyes on 2 white males, one wearing a white shirt and jeans, and the other wearing a black shirt and shorts. Looks like they're trying to get access into the DMAC part of the building.
Copy.
327 Adam. Just out getting light rain.
Go ahead.
65 and D65.
You can be on that suspicious advice.
Copy, searchers. Thank you.
David.
510, David. Got 35, Adam.
By the way, you just made a quick trip at 14th and Waters.
361.
Go ahead.
35, Adam wants you to meet him at the quick trip at 14th and Waters.
Copy.
At 10-4, I got eyes on him. He's getting her in his car right now.
10-4, 497-84 Hazard, getting
Kelly.
her into his car now.
I appreciate it. Oh boy. I just want to. I keep waiting for a moment for things
Hamilton,
to slow
Hardin
down so I
County,
can show
did
you
you
guys
copy?
some pictures and videos that I've been
Clear direct.
receiving. But things just
10-4.
don't look like they're going to be slowing down anytime soon.
At 18,
Once again, a radar indicated tornado there for Buffalo Center, Sexton, Wesley, Woodin.
We are having public works respond with barricades.
Hamilton, Hardin counties, we can go ahead and remove this patch. Go ahead and remove the patch.
I'm going to show you that
Yeah,
on the
we'll remove it.
radar. Oops. All right.
At 1820.
So this is that tornado warning that was just issued that includes Wesley, Tatanka, Buffalo Center, all the way up to Rake.
1821.
This is the one we got to watch for, once again, another really suspicious area of rotation there. It's likely causing a tornado.
Yeah, 10-4. 1821.
Center 11, making sure that you were direct on that the ISP has her in their vehicle.
Carbonado, thank you for being a member for 3 months. I can't believe we got people just casually walking around out here. They have to be able to hear the thing coming at this point. They have to. You can see the light pole shaking. You can see the leaves blowing around. Wind is picking up in Des Moines. Yeah. So things are going to get a little bit noisy in the background. You hear emergency services. I know for a fact that maybe not where we're looking here on the camera, but I know for a fact that
330 and
around Des
330
Moines, we're getting
Adam.
ready to experience
Suspects are going to be on the north side of Highway.
winds, and I'm just trying to pick up on which part of town it's the worst in, just so I can let you guys know. If you live in Des Moines, I'm going to try to keep you updated. Okay, like for example, I think personally that the strongest winds are going to be moving through the northern portion of Des Moines.
I do have her. You are no longer needed, and thank you.
Ankeny, Elkhart, Huxley,
Absolutely.
Madrid,
302.
Granger, Maxwell, all these places on the northern side up the I-35 corridor there. I think that's
Stand by,
where the
306 Adam.
strongest winds are going to be. Now, on the southern side, they're still going to be pretty
Both cars are
strong.
going to have
but I
you
don't think they're
assist
gonna be,
SE on the structure fire.
incredibly strong
3500 28th Street,
and,
3500
so
28th Street.
significant that we got to worry about it.
Caller states there was sparks coming from the side
Still
of the
gonna be
house.
damaged, but as long as
18 fire,
you're
but there was
okay.
smoke in the
I made it
basement.
to the 43. I'm going to turn back around. Copy.
84, if you want to move back to lot 2, he's over there.
I just asked him. He's going to be about the 48 and a half
530 Adam.
northbound. Where's security at? I'm north of the high V, and I don't see anybody. 10-4. I'm on my way back down.
We'll give him a call back real quick.
'89 Des Moines.
Go ahead, Des Moines.
89 standby. 50 Des Moines.
Go ahead, Des Moines.
I-35 southbound, 65 mile marker. Have a 1050 P unknown. 3 semis. One of them is rolled.
$10-4.
And they are blocking the interstate.
We're having straight line winds, 80 mile per hour gusts.
10-4. North or southbound?
there were 9 semis rolled over. And
downstream for this line moving through the metro at the moment. Right now, the wind gusts are looking like they're decreasing a little bit. We're still expecting potentially up to 70 to 75 mile an hour winds with this as it moves up the eastern part of Polk County and as well as Warren, Marion, Jasper, and all the way east towards like Powashik County and the western part of
Copy
Mahaska.
327, Adam.
392, I'm headed that way.
27, same traffic.
I'll show you guys both back in.
Seeing portions of like Wayne and Lucas County. Further north, up towards like the Ames area, that's just moving towards east of town, moving into Colo, Zeering, State Center, and then it's got a little time before we get to town, but that should be there within the next hour.
Yeah, reference the storm.
Again, currently right now, we're expecting some 65 to even 75 mile an hour wind gusts as it moves through the metro. We already received a wind gust from an Innovative employee near the high school in Johnston at 65 mile an hour wind. So that was about 20 minutes
all patrol
ago.
cars per 510 David, go ahead and hunker down.
And,
we're going to hold off on all trips unless it's a priority one. Again, all cars, you can hunker down. Per 510 David, we're going to hold off on trips unless it's a priority one. 1827.
What about the safety copy that 1827?
361, we just picked up one mail heading to ECJ now.
Copy 361, I'll show you en route.
This is Puga, People, Union, G. George, A. Adam, First David, Middle
302.
Richard, 1981, 1124, 81, 1124.
We can copy your traffic, sir.
I'm seeing the trip notes. Does fire still need us out there?
89 David Richard Puga, 81 224. Nothing on file.
We're not sure yet. If you want to go ahead and continue on.
10-4. Let me give him a ride up to Billington.
340.
1827. 1828.
Three forty.
340.
Stand by 340 Adam.
40 Adam.
Both cars, maybe make the silent commercial in your beat. 1473 Keo, 1473 Keo at Kurt's Hardware. 82 is the caller. They've got a shop warehouse door alarm with no key holder contact.
Would we be able to shove them off on the off ramp and then back on?
40 Adam, I'm pretty sure that's probably from all the wind.
Yeah, 10-4, get them off at the off ramp. We're just before John left me come back on 935. There are no injuries. There's only one semi involved.
Okay, 10-4, 1829. 125, were you direct?
10-4, I'm at the 56 exit now. I'll be up there to direct them off.
$18.29. Warren County.
Would you like for Warren County?
10-4, checking if 9123 is available for traffic control on that semi-accident.
Copy. He should be just about on scene. We have another deputy en route also.
10-4, go ahead and have them shove traffic off the coming exit and then right back on. It's just south of the overpass.
Copy. Which northbound or southbound traffic?
The southbound traffic, ma'am, and also if we could go to Regional 1 TAC 12 for this.
Copy. Regional 1 TAC 12.
1830.
Good morning. 390, 30 up.
330, Adam.
You copy on that route for that 1050 for a man meter.
Copy, we'll get in touch with them.
65 mile mark.
10-4. And southbound lanes are completely blocked. We're going to just push them off on the exit ramp and right back on. The exit ramps we'll use as the detour.
10-4. I'm going to switch over now.
10-4. If you copy, it's going to be on Region 1 TAC 12 to coordinate with Warren County.
10-4.
Switch over.
Come on, 2-3.
Northeast Humble Road, northeast 112th Street, north of Boundary.
Go ahead.
323, Adam. Can I get a case number? And also, we're going to be...
Thanks for the report. At this moment, we don't see anything indicative of
Copy. Your case number is going to be
in that area.
36433.
But we are getting reports of 65, and we just got a report of a 75 mile an hour wind gust near the Johnston High School. So that should be moving into that area shortly.
330, Adam.
Copy. Thank you. Cook County Clear 1830.
He needs to know where you're at.
We're in the back of the storm. Also, attention, Des Moines Micro Network. The airport down in Des Moines just reported 53 knots or 61 miles an hour. That was just a couple minutes ago.
He's heading that way towards you right now. 321, Adam.
Des Moines Weather Clear, 1832.
Correct.
Stand by 327, Adam.
Where's the Robert?
Both cars, and have you make this car 44, an 88-year-old male, not conscious, not breathing, still trying to get further.
I'm going to try to sneak these cars down the hollow next year around this semi that's in the middle.
10-4, 1833.
We have a 3 semi crash block.
Good morning. 390.
392.
And I've got a Roy's wrecker, big wrecker right behind me here at the 117. Do they need a wrecker down there?
We've contacted Roy's dispatch, so hopefully he may be heading that way already.
302. 10-4. Yeah, he didn't act like he was in any hurry. That's why I asked.
Fire disregarded us. Looking at the next.
Yeah, we're
1833.
Also, Grundy, Butler, Cerro Gordo, and Eastern Winnebago County. So
The east side cars that can break for a silent commercial 215 Euclid advised.
Indicated threat. Wednesday clear, 1834.
23, I haven't made my call yet.
Are you en route to this 1050?
All right. Other Eastside car that can assist 323 on a silent commercial
Negative. When you
215
arrive,
Euclid
we're gonna
advised.
have traffic on Regional Impact 12 when you arrive.
Advised. Yes, sir.
Copy 323. CVS 215 Euclid. They've got a front door alarm with no key holder
It's in a
contact.
position where we can just reroute off the off-ramp at the exit and then back on. It's just south of the overpass, so it's in a good spot.
10-4.
1834.
302.
302. Copy that.
302, I'm going to have you assist FD on the wires down. 3407 48th place, 3407 48th place. It's a tree branch that's bringing down a power line and they're throwing sparks.
Copy. $335 on DP.
35 Adam.
Only 35, just by the wagon. And the rest. We're back in.
1836.
Des Moines 89. That subject's dropped off at Come and Go Bevington. We'll be en route up north.
Yeah, 489, 1837. To 50, Des Moines.
$240 Adam.
Go ahead, 40 Adam.
It doesn't say what side of the building, does it?
It does not. It just says
50,
warehouse
Des Moines,
door.
Regional Impact 12.
Copy.
125.
395.
Reference to Van Wert Tower. They must have a power outage here. The tower is not lit up. And the larger cell phone tower, quarter mile south of it, is also not lit up.
10-4, 1839.
the tornado, the circulation part of the storm actually is on the back side. So, it's going to feel like the storm is done before the potential tornadic circulation is actually going to get to you. So wait until that wind calms down. Wait until that rain calms down for at least 10 to 20 minutes or so before you come out of your safe spot. All right. And we see a pretty significant area of circulation now, and also just general wind speeds. Here we are, a couple thousand feet above the surface, 120, 130 miles an hour. Wow.
Des Moines 50.
140, 141, 142. There you go.
Des Moines 125.
Now, remember, that is not the speed of the wind on the surface. That is the speed of the wind, a couple thousand feet above the surface. But generally, some of that is going to mix down. So I would say if you're in Dumont, Hansel, Bristow, any of these places, even if you don't get hit by the tornado, you're going to experience some very strong straight line damaging winds coming through.
Sure, it's not going to be weather.
108-104 from base.
Weather it is.
1043. This is a 1 semi crash now. No injuries. Southbound lanes are still blocked. They are rerouting traffic onto exit 65 and then back on the interstate southbound.
Copy that. Thank you.
Like they're en route, they're behind
Those winds
392.
absolutely can come to the surface. Yes, you are not wrong about that. And they likely will. They likely not 100.
They should be about the West Mix by now
necessarily. But I'm really not going to be surprised if we start seeing
125 Des Moines. Are you
wind gusts in the 100-mile-an-hour range? Okay.
10-4.
10-4. Can you advise? Is there any hazmat or anything on this vehicle, or is it dry goods?
Nick, it looks like just a box truck tipped over.
Oh wow.
41.
By the way, guys, I'm really
321
not being able
125,
to
321 Adam.
still taking them off and then getting them right back on.
I'd like to, but I just saw
Copy,
this
327
one.
Adam.
We've got a deputy north on the off ramp that's kicking them off. And Des Moines is a cattle hauler.
Very generous, $300.
You've been disregarded.
Thank you, Douglas. Thank you so much for that. That you didn't have.
Is there any livestock on there? 125.
306 Adam.
That's awesome. Everybody say thank you to Douglas. Everybody in the chat that enjoys what they're
seeing right 308.
now, who thinks that this is a valuable resource and who would like to see me do this in the future, say thank you to Douglas. Because
Both cars, speak to silent commercial. 2401 Hickman, 2401 Hickman at the Freedom for Use. A text the caller. They've got a workroom overhead door with no key holder contact.
Let's see here. Let's come back over here to the storm that we've been looking at. Once again, south of Hampton, okay, between Hampton and Geneva. We still have a really interesting area of what looks like rotation, but certainly some very strong straight line damaging winds.
And
the Dumont region very shortly.
$302.
302.
There's a very large branch on the wires here. I don't know if you want to get Mid-America down here and see if they can.
All right, let's take a broad view.
Fix this.
Let's zoom out. And let's look at everything.
Copy, we'll give them a call.
Because I know we got a lot of people who are itching. They're itching to know, what's going to happen in Maine. Well, we're not going to go all the way to Maine, okay? We are going to look a little bit down the road here, though. Okay, Rochester, you are under a tornado watch, okay? By the way, you see this big pink box, and then you see this pink box. Those are both tornado watches that are still in effect. Rochester, you are still under a tornado watch, and you got this area of tornadic thunderstorms that is going to try to graze the southern portion of Rochester. If you're north of
323.
Rochester, I think that for the most part, I think that you've dodged a bullet here.
Stand by.
I really do.
327,
now, I
Adam.
could be wrong. That could change as this low pressure system starts to reorient this
27,
northern part of the line of storms.
Most cars know to make this silent commercial. 3725 East 56th Street, 3725 East 56th Street. It's Archery Field and Sports.
I think that we're okay.
ADT's the caller. They've got a front door alarm with no key holder contact.
Don't go to sleep. It's not time to go to sleep just yet. Let's stay up a little while longer. And let's wait and see what happens. Okay, we still got an hour or so before it gets to Rochester, and I'll tell you.
Because the wind, I'll
tell
take
you
it
when it's time to go to sleep. Okay.
Copy. 323 will be back
up here in the rest of Minnesota. Let's see here, Madison, for example. Madison.
Copy.
Outside of that, you're really okay. All right. Northern portions of Oklahoma, you're under a severe thunderstorm watch. A lot of Missouri is under a severe thunderstorm watch. You're going to get this very strong line of storms coming through. This is not something I would, recommend staying up until like 2 a.m. for, but definitely if you want to keep track of this with me, I'll let you know and whenever the threat is over. Somebody said northwestern Arkansas. You're also under a severe thunderstorm watch, but that's going to be much later tonight before that gets to you. Okay. And I don't know. We'll have to watch the evolution of the line to really see how significant that's going to be once it gets closer to you. Right now, definitely the focus area is Iowa. The whole state of Iowa is is covered in severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings. And in fact, we just got a new tornado warning that's going to be issued for Charles City and Rockford, Iowa, and Rudd, Iowa, until 7:30 p.m. Central Time. 7:30 p.m. Central Time. So they did. It looks like they decided to extend that warning out to the north and to the east. Let's refresh our radar there. Wow.
335.
Yeah, so they are they're really ahead of it there.
Stand by. 335, Adam.
They've went ahead and issued a warning all the way out here to Floyd, Charles City, and Rudd.
Check out the speeding in progress. 2432 King Avenue. 2432 King Avenue. We're going to meet with Amber here. She saw the shadow of a person walking around in her attic.
Ardell, not too long ago. We talked about Daughtry. We talked about Green. Right. We talked about Marble Rock. We talked about all these places. Hopefully you guys are in your shelter. Now, downstream, this potential tornado is also going to affect Floyd County and Rudd, Floyd, Charles City, maybe even Orchard and Elma downstream. So let's, if we're all the way up here in Floyd, let's go ahead and start getting ourselves ready to get in that safe spot. You want to get into the most interior room of your home. You want to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. You certainly don't want to be outside. You don't want to be in a car. If you're driving, if you happen to be driving down the road and listening to me, through your car stereo or something, the last thing you want to do is get in an overpass. Okay, a lot of people think if you park under an overpass, you
imagine a fast food rib sandwich. No, stop! Not that one! Please stop!
That you can be. Okay, so don't do that.
Westside Cars, Medic Chapter 4035, Adams, Bill advised, 1848.
And get inside of a building that's a sturdy structure, and the people of Iowa are nice. They're good people. All right, they're going to let you, if you go to a standalone McDonald's, they're going to let you get in the freezer. Just don't eat anything. It's not cooked yet. Let's see here. Stephen Clark, thank you so much for that. He says, thank you, Ryan. My son and I just found your stream, and this is a great
332?
service. Tell your wife, thanks for sharing you with us.
Just the
No
driver's
problem.
change here.
No problem.
Today,
And I will tell
and
her
I'll
that. In
take
fact,
the
she
narc
probably
report
heard.
of that.
I would imagine she's watching right now.
Copy, I'll show you on it. Thank you.
10-4, try again if you can. 12-10 if you're still up
Guys,
there.
thank you so much. Seriously,
308.
thank you for all the support. This is
Everything just
overwhelming.
okay in this means building number 2 and
You
building
don't have
number
to do
1.
it. You really don't. I'm going to be
They're going to be
here
using another building
no matter what.
so how to the weather?
So once again, we have another very concerning look
Copy,
on the
weather.
radar here to where I'm almost certain that we have a tornado on the ground.
Correct.
Almost certain.
332.
332.
Damage somewhere around here.
Hey, let's give attention and call back and see if we got a
All
room
of the
number.
tornado warnings that we have in effect right now in Iowa
Copy, we'll give him a call.
are radar indicated, but I would say that it won't be long before we see a reported or a confirmed tornado.
332
on this
is
right
the
here.
crime alert call. There's no phone
likely
number
just saw
provided.
a tornado go through Ardell, and it's continuing to go to the northeast towards Marble Rock, Rockford, Charles City, Floyd, specifically Marble Rock. Okay, if you're not in your safe spot in Marble Rock, it is almost too late. It is almost too late. It is almost too late. And of course, we have another big baller, very generous person, Doug's Hurricane Shack, with the $200 super chat. Wow. Once again, everybody, if you find what you see here valuable, if you like it, thank Doug. Say thank you, Doug. Because if it wasn't for people like Doug, I couldn't do what I do.
By Ardell, debris, so I believe there's pretty bad over that way for sure.
Wow. Thank you, guys. Seriously. Hopefully everybody in Marble Rock is down in their basement or in a storm cellar or in the most interior room of your home, because we likely have a very strong storm with a tornado embedded in there getting ready to go through town.
And he's 23 right now.
Engine 33 is on location, searching the area.
93.
Yeah, thank you, Doug. Thank you all so much. Still browsing Twitter, by the way. Trying to find the latest.
Cars match at the 3520 Grand Avenue. They'll advise.
Lots of damaging wind reports. And it'll be hard for the National Weather Service, I think, to determine what's damaging wind and what is actually a tornado damage, because there's going to be such a broad swath of damage. Here we are watching Storm Chaser Vince Welty as he is now driving through the storm once again, somewhere there in central Iowa. All Things Outdoors says, thank you for all you do, Ryan. I've watched every video, and I'm in Annapolis. Or I've watched every video, any snow in Annapolis anytime soon. We're going to be talking about snow as soon as this tornado stuff is over. Buddy, I'm going to be making the best video ever that some of you guys are really going to like, if you like snow, because I think we got it coming. I think it is absolutely coming. And holy smokes, wow, guys, you don't seriously stop. You don't have to do this. Novi with the $500 super chat says, you really helped us here in Nebraska. We are massively grateful for your work. I've been watching your videos leading up to this storm, and I have been learning from you. Not quite sure why your wife wouldn't allow you to help other people by applying your powerful skill set unless money was involved, though. Deep gratitude to you and her patience. That was a joke. She was. I was up here doing this long before any money was involved. Okay, that was a joke. My wife is gonna let me do this, whether you guys send super chats or not. But I really do. I really do appreciate that, guys. You don't know how much that means to me. You guys think that this is valuable, and I love doing it. So I'm here for the long haul. I really am. Thank you so much. All right, let's take another broad look at everything that's going on. We currently have 3 tornado warnings. Okay, we have 3 tornado warnings. I'm going to go ahead and read those out to you. And if you're just now tuning in, if if somebody shared this with you, or if you saw it on Facebook or something, if you're just now tuning in, if you're in Floyd County in Iowa, you got to be in your safe spot.
321,
okay?
Adam.
Get into the most interior room of your home. Barricade yourself with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible.
21, Adam,
Same
if you
thing
check
if
on
you're
this
in
accident
Butler
unknown
County,
and your
okay?
V, it's
Cerro,
going to be
Gordo,
about the
Franklin
10.6
counties.
mile marker
All
of
these places in
I-235
Iowa. Make sure you're getting into your
in
safe
the
spot.
northbound
Kossuth and
lane,
Winnebago
so just
counties,
north of Eastern
all of
Eastern
these
Boulevard,
places, you need to be
for a
into your
truck
safe
that
spot
spun out and hit the center
until at least
median, now
7:30
facing southbound in
CST.
the northbound
And then
lane.
after that, I'll give you an update on what to expect after that.
Any ESA car that can break for wires down 4122 East Ovid, advised.
327 DP.
327.
Oh, okay. So we got the city of
I emailed in,
Waverly
making a report
Dam
and let her know
live
about
cam.
it,
We can
and I can
watch
check
the
that.
storm come in on that camera too. Thank you
All
so
right,
much for that. I'm gonna
327,
favorite that
4122
so I can
East
remember
Ovid,
it.
4122 East Ovid.
A bunch of you guys
Looks like
tweeted
a
me and
tree
told me
branch
about the
came down on the
$500
power line
donation.
here,
I
and
don't know
now it's
how I
hanging
keep
very
missing them.
lowly over the
It pops up as
roadway.
a big red thing over here in front of my face, but there's too much going on in
Copy.
front of me. All right, here we go. Just like I said earlier, the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Grove, Minnesota, and Alden, Minnesota, and Geneva, Minnesota until 7:30 p.m. Central Time. So I did mention
308
how it was likely that the forward portion of that low pressure system is going to
308, I'm
fling
going to have
the
you check
northern
on these
parts
wires down.
of this
49th
line
and
of storms
Snyder,
a little bit
49th and
further up this
Snyder.
way. Okay, so
Looks
now
like
that's what we're
truck one
seeing.
pulled up
And we
here.
just got
Fire
our
truck
first
one
tornado
pulled up
warning
and
of the
found the
night
wires
in
are
Minnesota.
down over
All
the
right,
roadways,
that
but
is
they're
going
not
to be
sparking.
approaching the I-90 corridor near Geneva, Albert Lee, and south of Ellendale there. Okay, so if you're in Conger, Walters, Freeborn, Clarks Grove,
332
places you got to be taking shelter
332.
right now. I'm going to leave. Well, actually, I'm going to
Go ahead and
pull
call UCL. I'll take that
this
trip at
radar
35 and a
up
5.
to our storm near Charles City. And I'm going to pull that from
And now,
Des Moines,
a message
I
from
believe.
Cash App and Megan the
I'll
Stallion.
pull that from Des
Copy,
Moines.
I'll show you on
There's
it.
still very likely a tornado down right now. Nothing has changed. A tornado is likely down right now near Rockford and near Marble Rock, moving up to the north and east towards Rudd, Caney, Kearney, and Floyd
332.
Crossing. Okay, so we're not going to leave this one, but we also got to check on
I'm going to go ahead and kick that back
our
for
storm up here
priority.
in
Stand by,
Minnesota as well.
336.
I'm trying to find the best radar to look at it on. Okay.
Both cars going to
There
be
we
make
go.
this fight at come and go.
And a very
3200
clear
Southeast
area
14th,
of rotation.
3200
Once again,
Southeast
right
14th.
here in Faribault and
Two
Freeborn
Hispanic males
counties
in the parking
in
lot that are
Minnesota.
physically
This is
fighting. No weapons
rapidly
seen.
approaching Alden, Manchester. The good news is we do have some storm chasers out here. We got Bradley in front of the storm. We got Aaron J. Jack, professional storm chaser Aaron J. Jack out there that are literally right in front of the storm. So if there is a tornado on the ground, we are going to find out very soon from our storm chasers on the ground. Okay. All right. Let's go back and
Negative. They said they were at the come and go.
Drive through this storm while I continue to sift through. Holy smokes. Wow. Riveting video coming from Chicago and Midwest storm chasers.
332. Were you saying you're out with them at the coin laundry?
This was okay. So I showed you the. The flipped semi truck earlier.
Copy. Do you need
That
us
was
to hold
Chicago
traffic,
and
sir?
Midwest storm chasers. I did get confirmation that they did they did help the guy in there.
All cars, I'm going to go hold traffic for 332. 3200 Southeast 14th at the coin laundry.
He got an incredible video of the actual tornado.
32, no need to hold.
Look at that. You see the power
Copy,
flashes
sir.
on the bottom. That's specifically,
Roger,
if you don't know
Roger.
what a power flash is, that's what we're talking about. When these tornadoes actually cross over power lines and stuff like that. So this is incredible footage. Thank you, to Chicago and Midwest Storm Chasers. I just retweeted this on Twitter. Okay, there are 28,000 people watching right now.
3:30.
And you know what he's
3:30.
doing, what Storm Chasers are doing out in the field.
I'll take
today,
a case number outside wanted
is
and the
just
wagon
as
for
important as what I'm doing, in my opinion. Okay, he was able to.
3:30. Case number is going to be 36434. 36434.
Show him some love and retweet this on Twitter. A lot of these guys make a living through
361.
social media, so if we can retweet him and get him out there, that's going to be good for him. But wow, yeah. So this is the kind of situation that we're in.
361 is going to be one to go at Southridge, 1111
the
East Army Post.
average person who is just in their house, they're watching the storm approach, and maybe they're not paying too much attention. They just look out the window every once in a while. They're not going to recognize that as a tornado unless they really focus on it and kind of watch it for more than a second or two. So these are the kind of spin up tornadoes that we're having.
Copy. We'll give them a call.
And that's why they're so dangerous, because you can see those damaging winds come through, and then on top of that, you get a surprise tornado on top of it. So yeah, everybody go over to Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Look here, Ryan Hall, y'all, at Ryan Hall, y'all, and all these storm chasers and stuff that I share. Make sure you also share their stuff. Okay.
So why down?
Retweet it. Follow them if you want to.
Copy. After you gave them a call, they should be en route shortly.
All right, let's go back to the radar.
Copy, thank you.
And
3:30.
wow, we have
3:30,
more
Adam.
super chats to report on. We've got
All right,
Prep and
so
Pray
Zombie
with the massive, incredible $200 super chat. Says, thanks from Rochester, Minnesota, for all of the great job you do. Thank you, Prep. You really don't have to do this. Let's see here. Willie, thank you for the 20. Says, thanks for the great stuff. Thank you. Chelsea Dixon says, with 50, by the way, says, we're in Cedar Rapids and we haven't recovered from the last derecho. Thank you for this coverage. Absolutely no problem. I remember all too well the last derecho that Iowa received, and I completely understand where you're coming from. Hopefully you did watch the video earlier today that I made earlier today. Hopefully that gave you some sense of relief in my thoughts on today's setup. I don't think it's going to be a repeat of that derecho, but it's still a dangerous setup, and that's why I'm here to let you guys know what's coming and where it's going and all that stuff. Once again, this is kind of a little bit of outdated data, but we do have what I believe is still a tornado possibly down here south of Rockford in Iowa. Okay, so I want you guys to still be in your safe spot in Charles City and Floyd and Rudd. Now you can come out in Sheffield and Ardell and Hampton, but the winds are still going to be pretty daggone intense down there. In fact, right here near Hampton, we got a 64-mile-an-hour wind gust reported from a personal weather station. We got quarter-size hail reported at Highway 3 and Interstate 35.
We should be good with just what we have right now.
And then just in Des Moines, we got a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. Remember, on the northern side there, NWS employee indicated a 65-mile-an-hour wind gust down there in Des Moines, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust in Polk County.
Right now, so we should be good with this many units plus ISP.
19 to 41, you're cleared for 42.
Oh, by the way, the wife's in the chat right now. Stephanie Thacker. She's a moderator.
321, Adam.
321, Adam.
We get proto for a
Tornado
small
warning is
trailer.
going to continue for Charles City, Iowa, and Rockford, Iowa, until 7:30 p.m.
Copy. We'll get them started.
We got a warning for Faribault, Freeborn, and Floyd
327
counties.
Adam,
All right, all of these places need to be remaining in the
327
safe
Adam.
spot. Okay. Now, this tornadic
Everything
area
checks
of
okay.
thunderstorms is approaching Rochester.
You show what weather, you can
Okay.
put me on that. Half the
My
speed.
original assumption that maybe this line of storms was
Copy,
going to
Josh,
continue
on
to
it.
move east rather than northeast.
335 Adam,
Unfortunately, I was just hoping for the best there.
335 Adam.
It does look like the rotational part
Well,
of this
35,
storm
it
is
checks
going to
okay.
go
It
through
clears the attic.
Rochester
It's probably the weather.
at some point.
We're
Now, I'm
both
not
in,
saying that there's going to
and
be a
we'll head over the
tornado
come
in
and go.
Rochester, but I am saying that don't go to sleep yet, okay? I don't know who goes to sleep at 7,
Copy, I'll show you on it.
but if you do, don't stay up a little bit later tonight, and we'll get through this, okay? It's just going to be a couple hours before it completely clears the area. Thank you, Tina. Thank you so much.
321 Adam.
Wildfire in Kansas. Yeah. We have a huge problem also developing
321
on the backside
Adam.
of this storm. And I talked about this
Can I have you
today
go to channel
the
3 for
video
my
as
partner,
well,
please?
with wildfires occurring on the backside of this storm in Kansas. I'm going to show you what this looks like right now. Give me just a second. So here's a satellite view. Numerous wildfires are exploding across Kansas. One appears to be quite large, having grown at an alarming rate. Look at this. This is what's happening out there. This cooler, dry
Car taking a
wind
confirm missing
is
person under
blowing
case
at
number
hurricane force
36432.
across the plains of,
36432.
Kansas.
Missing is a
And,
Ramon
you know,
Chadiak, Hispanic male,
as those storms first came through,
76
maybe we had
years
a
of
couple
age.
lightning strikes or
Date
something.
of birth
And now
1944
we're seeing those fires
0831.
spread. Okay,
Charging
so I think
5'8",
that this is going to be a problem
165
that we
pounds.
continue to see
White hair,
through
brown
the
eyes.
majority of the night.
Last seen wearing a red
On the
stocking cap,
backside
red
of
and
the
black
storm. So
flannel
not only do
shirt,
we have to worry about
and brown or
straight
black
line
pants.
damaging winds, tornadoes,
Looks like he was
the
released
whole
from
9 yards.
Polk
Now
County
we
Jail
have a
on
developing
Monday, and
situation
nobody's
where we
seen
have
him since.
wildfires and
On
large
broadcast
ones at that
1905.
on the backside.
Beautiful traffic.
That just shows you how
327.
powerful this storm is.
Go
I've
ahead,
been
ma'am.
saying it for days. This is not a normal storm.
If you want to
You
let
don't see
Mid-American know
a
to come take a
mid-latitude
look at
cyclone
this
present like
power
this
line, it looks like the tree just kind of knocked the actual
in
line
December.
down, and all the lights on the street are out. It's not sparking or anything like that, and there's no need for barricades.
And it's important
Copy,
to
we'll
note
give him a
too
call.
that like it's December. This might end up being, I'm not sure, but this might end up being one of the biggest and
327.
most widespread
Yes, ma'am.
wildfire outbreaks in Kansas's history.
You can put me back in service, but
It's
my computer is
December.
restarting, so I'll be just by radio.
What an odd
Copy.
time we're in.
Sunset cars taking a broadcast on a reckless. Last seen northbound from Southwest Knightson Park was a silver four-door sedan driving at a high rate of speed. And broadcast
Okay,
1906.
so here's a look. Here's a look at the broad view of everything. Minneapolis, okay, southern portions of Minneapolis, you are under, well, pretty much all of India in Minneapolis is under a tornado watch. We'll see if the northern edge of this storm system can't graze the southern part of the city and bring some winds and possibly tornadic activity that way. We'll know here in just a little bit. Rochester, you're under the gun. You're under the gun as some of the strongest storms are actually going to be moving towards you in the next little bit. If you're anywhere between Austin, Rochester, Rushford, in the I-90 corridor of southeastern Minnesota, now's the time to start, really paying attention to the warnings and stuff as they come in, because things are only going to get more serious from here. We have the front edge of our bow echo that's been causing all of the storm damage that goes from Charles City all the way down to Waterloo. Okay, Waterloo, you're going to be getting in on some of those 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts in the next little bit. Cedar Rapids. It's too early for me to say for sure, but I don't know. I don't know if maybe you've dodged a bullet here or not, because you got a really strong area of the storms down here and you have a really strong area of the storms up here. You might end up to where, you get some reverse, anticyclonic flow over here that kind of disrupts the convection. And maybe you don't get as strong of winds over here in Cedar Rapids and Iowa City if this continues to move in this direction. But we can't, just like earlier when I was hoping for the best for Rochester, we can't just go based off of my hopes. All right, let's go ahead and start getting ready for potentially a very strong, damaging storm with embedded tornadoes that is getting ready to come through in the next 1 to 2 hours. This line of storms is extending all the way down to just east of Kansas City. We've got severe thunderstorm warnings for Kirksville, Macon, Brunswick, Moberly, Marshall, Sedalia, Clinton, Nevada, Pittsburgh, way all the way down here into southeastern portions of Kansas and northeastern portions of Oklahoma. Even Joplin and southwestern Missouri may very soon experience some severe weather from this system. What a widespread, weird-looking system. And yes, it does look exactly like the HRRR showed, and I am very shocked by that fact. Very shocked.
County 54. Did you say you're going to unpatch phase 6?
Unless you need me to leave it.
We're in another radar hole here, unfortunately. Just trying to find the best angle of approach to track these storms. I don't see very much rotation anymore up here with this storm. So the one that is approaching Clark's Grove, Bath, and Geneva, and Freeborn, this is definitely going to be a very strong storm, damaging winds. Stay in your safe spot. But the good news is I don't see a very strong couplet that looks like there's a big storm, that's producing a tornado at this very moment. Same thing down here near Charles City, but I can't see that one as well because we are in a radar hole. And it's unbelievable. I think we've been maintaining somewhere between 3,000 and 5,000 viewers on TikTok too. Unbelievable. Thank you, guys. There does look like there's a little bit of rotation there north of Floyd and Charles City. So stay in your safe spots all the way up into Elma, Orchard, Alta Vista. Let's stay sheltered.
327.
Okay.
327.
All right, David G. With the very generous
So maybe check on
$50
this
super chat. He says,
accident. It's going to be at about the 11.5 mile marker of I-235. It'll be in the northbound lanes. It looks like
I remember
for a black GMC pickup, it'll be on the dash shoulder.
You guys, P.S. Ryan isn't allowed to have this money only Stephanie for her hard work. Stephanie,
Copy.
please figure out how to reach out to him. I don't know if there's a way you guys can DM each other or something. I've been meaning to email you. I just can't figure it out. And obviously, I've been incredibly busy. David, I'm sorry about that. We're going to get that figured out.
Copy, sir. We'll keep our fingers crossed.
Thank you for that, though. I appreciate it. And well, Steph appreciates it, I'm sure. All right, we're going to get another broad view. And this thing's just chugging along. It's chugging right along. We've got the tornado warning there for areas near Charles City and to the southwest of Blooming Prairie. But the rest of everybody else along this line is under a severe thunderstorm warning with potentially damaging winds coming through.
Most cars, I'm going to have you make this dispute over trespass. 801 Grand Avenue, 801 Grand at Principal. We're going to be with security at the skywalk level. They're out with a male wearing no shirt and pajama pants who's refusing to leave. 45 Adam, I can take that for 44. Copy 45 Adam, you're on at 44, you'll be back in.
Copy, thank you.
Still getting a lot of reports of semi trucks being blown over and stuff. That seems to be the thing tonight.
Accident within those.
The ISP troopers that are at 42.
Oh, we also got another video of the tornado going through Atlantic about an hour ago. Reported wind gusts so far. The highest official report that we've got for wind associated with these storms is 81 miles an hour. We got an 81 mile an hour wind gust to the west of Des Moines earlier today, which is pretty significant. The vast majority of the wind gusts have been around 60 to 70, with the vast majority of them being around 70 to 75. Yeah, winds are probably picking up pretty fast out in front of the storm as well. If you're in Illinois,
10-4, you can let all southbound traffic through. We have the southbound lane open. We're just flipping around at the 42 and going northbound to get it out of the roadway. We'll have to block northbound traffic just for a couple minutes.
Got it. We've opened it. 3-0.
here's that other view of the tornado, by the way. This is another situation where if you want to, please go retweet this at Ryan Hall, y'all, on Twitter. Let's support our storm chasers.
Damaging winds, tornadoes possible, including a couple of intense tornadoes.
340.
60 to 70 mile per hour winds.
Stand by 340, Adam.
Don't let your guard down now. If you're east of Albert, Leah.
No, Cars, maybe make this dispute near beat. 640 Southwest 9th, 640 Southwest 9th, the Taco Bell. Emilia Janelle, she's the manager here. She says there's a green Dodge SUV occupied by a white male.
Right now.
He's causing issues with the drive-through and refusing to leave.
Going moments ago. About to come out on the backside of the storms. Storms are approaching La Crosse, Wisconsin, Rochester, Minnesota. Someone on the live stream earlier tonight was asking about Rochester. Severe storms headed your way right now, with the potential to go get tornado warning. Embedded rotations in this line of storms here. I'm going to see where the snow is at. That's your weather advisory for Fargo. Let me see how far it is to Fargo. I might just turn around and head to Fargo now. Dang, it's a 5-hour drive to Fargo.
Any West Side car that can break distance 306 Adam on a welfare check, 5727 College, advise.
St. Cloud gonna get snow.
Well,
St. Cloud is under a winter advisory.
Go ahead, sir.
I thought I DP'd. I'm sorry. UTL here. I can help.
Hearing.
All right, stand by 306 Adam.
6 inches of snow northeast of Fargo, possible.
Both cars, maybe make this welfare check. 5727 College, 5727 College. Checking here for a Marsha Rasmussen, a 72-year-old white female. College a friend of hers, states that female has some health problems. She was in the hospital a few days ago, and now nobody can get in touch with her.
312 Adam.
Go ahead, sir.
That's only 2 days ago. I hate to ask the obvious, but can you guys call the hospitals?
Absolutely.
332 DP.
332.
Nobody wanted to be a victim. We advised hearable cars tonight.
All right, are you guys both still together?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let me make this silent commercial. 2527 Southeast 14th, 2527 Southeast 14th. General Security is the caller. They've got a southeast entry alarm with no key holder contact.
Got it.
330 Adam.
30 Adams en route.
1919.
You're right.
308.
Can I get somebody to get to my location?
Copy, we'll make a call.
Thank you.
$323 Adam. CMI 327 Adam.
27 Adam.
Both cars, I'm going to have you make this unknown problem. 1719 Lion. 1719 Lion. We had a female caller who stated she needed help. There's a lot of people arguing in the background, and then she hung up when we tried to get further. She since called back in. We're going to meet with Barbara. She's having issues with her son's 17-year-old girlfriend who assaulted her.
Copy. We were out there last night. If he gets there, they got 2 large dogs, so I'll have to be aware of that.
Copy, 2 large dogs. 23 Adam, redirect on that.
If it's after lunch, I probably wouldn't have fed him to the type. I get a little ornery when I'm drunk.
Okay.
Everything people. That's why.
361.
Go ahead, sir.
Just letting you know, Southeast 14th and the interstate lights are out.
Copy, Southeast 14th and the interstate lights are out.
Southeast 14th, sorry.
No problem, gotcha. East 14th and the interstate lights are out. Any east side cars that can break for a silent commercial 4975 Hubble. Advise.
325 Adam.
325 Adam.
You can show me by 10.
Copy. To another east side car that can break to assist 325 Adam on the silent commercial 4975 Hubble. Advise.
327. I'm UTL and I can go on that.
Copy, 327 and 325 Adam. It's going to be 4975 Hubble, 4975 Hubble at Thermo King. Permar's the caller. Got no key holder contact. The drop's going to be from the northeast shop door.
Okay, I know you're busy, but did you make contact with
What was the
utilities
address
there
one
for
more
that power
time?
line? They're east of Route K.
Yeah, it's going to be 4975 Hubble Avenue. 4975
It's not
Hubble.
across the roadway, but it is down. I'm
Copy,
just not sure where at. He's en route to the one north of Unionville now for you.
I think that's going to be a negative. We've attempted to call REC several times, and their phone will ring a few times and go straight to, like, it disconnects. I don't know if Sullivan County's having problems with the phone. If you can find some way to make contact with them, that would be great. We had that explosion here in the city limits of Unionville and had and then a building flew past your house.
Come over here and look at this. So we were just watching Reed Timmer in a tornadic thunderstorm, really close to a tornado. And now he's in generally the same area, and now he's in snow, a snow squall. Now a potent snow squall has moved into Norfolk, Nebraska, just a few hours after tornado warnings. We were just looking at Norfolk, Nebraska. By the way, new tornado warning. We got a tornado warning for Howard County in Iowa. Howard County in Iowa.
Good.
We're going to zoom in to that on the radar right here in a second.
Biggest case number for this
But
call.
I'm just, once again, I'm kind of amazed by the fact that we're seeing snow there, literally just a couple hours after the tornado. And guys, this is an observed tornado warning. So here we go. We're going to use the power of Twitter once again to get this information out to as many people as possible. We still got 23,000 of you hanging around. Let's every single one of us. Let's every single one of us share this, because now we have we went from no tornado warnings to an actual tornado on the ground here in northeastern Iowa. Once again, south of Rochester. Let's go to the radar and let's check this out. Let's see what we can see on this thing. Of course, we're going to have trouble loading our velocity scans, but I have no trouble at all seeing where the tornado is just by looking at the correlation coefficient. Look at that. You see that? That is debris being lofted in the air by a potential tornado, or actually an observed tornado in Howard County in Iowa. Okay, so Cresco, you're next in line. Let me see if I can get a better view on this app, Radar Omega.
Feeling under the weather? Find exceptional care right on your device with Community Health Network.
South and east of Cresco and Maple Leaf. That's where we've got the potential tornado on the ground right now. So that's once again Iowa. Howard County in Iowa. A reported observed tornado is going through Maple Leaf right now.
Community
I do
Health
believe.
Network. Exceptional
Okay,
care.
so I did, once again, I retweeted that graphical
You can close
information.
this current call pending arrest warrant, and you can assign me the theft call.
And if you want to see that, if you don't have Twitter, there it is.
5.
An observed tornado. Penny-sized hail possible. 7,000 people in the path of this thing, guys. 7,000 people in the path of this thing. That's Elma, Schley, Saratoga, Lion Springs, Crisco. Everybody that's in this warning needs to get in their safe spot. Most interior room of their home, preferably, or a basement or a storm cellar. That's most preferably. Most preferred. But yeah, this definitely has a debris signature right here, moving right towards Cresco. Not a lot going on the velocity, not going to lie. But like I said at the beginning of this stream, that we can't rely on the velocity to tell us whether or not there are tornadoes on the ground.
County. The roadway westbound at mile marker 186 is completely blocked. The semi goes across the entire road.
Yeah, so I don't know if you guys are keeping up with the scanner traffic in the background, but there's also a lot of road closures out here. I think one of the problems that we're having is with such intense winds.
Because we had
We're getting a lot of the semi trucks
Avenue, we were guys
and
with
like big portions of interstates are completely blocked up.
10-4, there's going to be a tree over the top of the line. Both lines are down on the ground.
And that goes from, I-35, I-80, all of it in Iowa there.
Checking.
Yeah, moving at 70 miles an hour, by the way.
10-4.
70-mile-an-hour tornado coming right towards you there in Crisco. So let's make sure we're protecting ourselves. We got lines down on 7th Street in Guthrie. We got power lines down on 7th Street in Guthrie. That's from Coach Mathewson. Let's see what else we got here. Thanks so much for tagging me in all this stuff, guys. Seriously. We're a great team. So earlier, they got a report in Bagley. Remember, we were watching the storm in Bagley. We've got flattened homes in Bayard and campers flipped in Bagley. So, we had a pretty good idea that there was a pretty significant, tornado go through there. And now we've got, another thing is like a lot of these, in situations like this where you have a giant sweeping line of storms with damaging winds, you're going to get a lot of power outages. You're going to get a lot of lack of communication. So it might take a while to get some of these reports to you. It might not be instant, but yeah, we got a report into our newsroom. Flattened homes in Bayard and campers flipped in Bagley. We were watching that storm not too long ago. And the reason it's
This is an informational page for all Wenatchee County weather spotters. Wenatchee County is under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:30 p.m. Weather spotters are to shelter in place. Again, Wenatchee County is under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:30. Any weather spotters shelter in place. Wenatchee clear, 1933.
you on 10-4.
Scraping the ground so hard with its forward momentum of air. Next for our big area of damaging winds is going to be Cedar Rapids, Iowa City, LaPorte City. Hope I'm saying that right. Williamsburg. So we have a new front edge of the bow echo that's forming here.
34-5, we've taken a tree down across 2 lanes of both lanes of traffic, 2300 east on 994, 4 miles west of Florhart.
But there was a big animation that played, so thank
We
you.
can contact State DOT. They'll need officer confirmation before they send anybody out.
So yeah, this is going to be the new leading edge of the damaging winds that are now moving into the Cedar Rapids area.
10-4, can you 10-9, what's blocking the roadway?
For those 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts as they come
5, tree.
through.
10-4, is there somebody on for Lauer?
10-4, 603 Hancock. Redirect.
Okay. Direct.
10-4.
And we have a new tornado warning now. This is going to
Treatment
include
North Alley
Rushford,
for
Minnesota,
control
Preston,
burn
Minnesota,
complaint.
and Harmony, Minnesota.
Reporting
until
photos of
8:15 p.m.
322
Central.
South 17th advised that his next door neighbor is burning something in their backyard near his fence. He believes that with the current wind, possibly catches fence on fire. It is also unsupervised. Again, it's going to be in the 1700 block of Timing Street in the North Alley.
Once again,
Time of
Harmony,
page,
Minnesota, and
1938.
Rushford, Minnesota, until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. So let's go check on that. This is south and east of Rochester.
Adam 104 for Madison Rescue. Adam 104 for Madison Rescue. You're needed at Mason's Trailer Court, 1717 35th Street, lot number 11. Mason's Trailer Court, 1717 35th Street, lot number 11. For a 24-year-old female who is having on and off seizures and periodic convulsions. She was given emergency medicine that was supposed to stop the seizures, but hasn't worked. The seizures have stopped at this time. Mason's Trailer Court, 1717 35th Street, lot number 11. Have a page 1939.
We got a senator. Let me fix this, whatever this is.
Playcom 6114. 6114, go ahead. Burn compliant.
Yeah, I believe Kansas City's all right.
Understood, 6114 responding.
We got our storm chaser back above us there.
This is an informational page for all Lynch County weather spotters. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northwest Wenatchee County. Storm capable of producing a tornado is in the area of Frankville, moving northeast. Again, northeast Wenatchee County is under a tornado warning until 8:15. Storm spotters, please shelter in place. Wenatchee clear, 1941.
Because as how many times have I said it tonight? You know, even if you don't get hit by a tornado, you're going to get hit by some of these straight line damaging winds, which is causing a lot of damage to buildings and stuff out there. So let's make sure we're getting ready. Has anybody said you look like? No, I don't know who that is. This is crazy, man. It's December. Yes, this is crazy, man. It is December. This is crazy, man. That's what I've been saying. The Reed Timmer's been saying that May or December is.
Other vehicle then to
Hey, y'all. I think we're catching a tornado going through on this with these bird feeders.
Six in between Green City and Greencastle. He said about 2 miles east of Green City. 10-4. We'll let our officer know. He is quick.
Yeah, this looks like debris, not rain. Looks like I mean, obviously there's rain too, but I see solid pieces as well. It looks like clearly it could be leaves, but we may be catching a tornado going through here. This is in northern Iowa, I believe. I've been watching.
Chainsaw out here. Maybe one other fire truck or something for traffic.
I've been watching this bird feeder for probably 2 hours now. It was calm earlier.
3410, go ahead.
It might be echoing just a bit right now because I have my speaker on.
3410,
Do you have a better address than what you did? You give us the 1700 block. We're unable to find anything at this time.
I take that back. This may not be northeastern Iowa. I don't know where it is in Iowa.
Previous Mexico neighbor. Balloon's going to be 1715. I'm not sure if there's a house next to the callers. Looks like an empty lot.
It's 70 degrees there right now.
Boy, 96957. CB 96957.
Local time 7:44 p.m.
Electric company. Tried one number, was on hold for quite a while. It was the Tri-County. Is that the one that works for that area?
We've had
Bill, or is it the one out of Mercer County?
Repeating S536-5120-0799.
Mark 603.
603, go ahead.
Do a little additional cleanup so I can get through. We 10-8 after that.
603-10-4. You want fire department to still continue?
Hangar 5, did he say he was unable to move it?
14. We found a small fire in a fire pit. It's at 1715 Timea. Could you send a police officer to this location?
KHS unit showing you on 10-6, but if someone could respond to 1715 Tanya, request a fire, they're on scene for a burn complaint, requesting a PD.
Winnebago ambulance.
1715 Tanya.
5 Ohio Street, apartment 4. 5 Ohio Street, apartment 4. Have a 79-year-old female. They're on oxygen. The electricity's out, and she's in need of oxygen. Assistance is on scene. They need an ambulance. When is she clear? 1948.
Go ahead.
Kendra 1074 valid.
10-4. 10-2.
10-4. Unit 1-4. Through the alley. Here. 10-4. 503, handcuff.
Negative. I'm in a narrative now. I'll close it up.
503, 10-4.
Charles is 1074 valid. Enter 1, Firebase. Go ahead. Be advised, got a report of an arcing light post on Water Street in front of Impact Coffee.
Selena called in
city
here.
cars. We're not going to respond unless
Advising
it's
Mary
necessary.
left her
They've
wallet
already
there. So I'd like
contacted
for you to pick it
appropriate
up or she can drop it off at the PD
facilities.
when you're available.
10-4. Is she available to drop it off right now?
I can give her 21.
10-4 on that Firebase.
429.
34 for you, hon.
29, last name McDowell, and Mary C. Charles E. David Ocean W. William E. Edward W. Lincoln, MCD OWELL, first name's Matthew, and Mary A. Adams,
Double T Tom, H Henry, E Edward, W William, MATTHEW, middle, T Tom, Matthew, T Tom McDowell, male, POV 127 2004, 0127 2004.
Highway 102 is open. The roof is only right beside the road, but it's open pending from there.
13's back in service and returning to quarters.
So back in service.
She'll call us back when she is en route.
39503, did you say cans or can?
Can't. See you at the end.
10-4. I'll just head over there here shortly and grab it.
10-4.
3410, Hancock status. All units. Thank you.
Alright, so 6114 back quarters. All units be advised the tornado warning for Wenatchee County has been canceled. Again, tornado warning is canceled. Wenatchee clear, 1958.
.454 is back quarters.
So 9454 back quarters, 9058.
again.
10-4.
Firebase engine 1 is en route back to the station. Firebase 10-4.
.503, she advised that she'd be at the PD in approximately 15 minutes with that item.
Good one.
Fire 10-4. 3410, Hancock status. Blue Max Flyer, go ahead. Fire district. Blue Max Flyer, 10-4.
Putnam County for Macon State, go ahead.
Macon, for your information, I did contact REC. They are en route to Highway K and Highway 5 North.
10-4, Kirby is clear.
Hancock 503. Hancock 503, radio check.
503, you're clear.
10-4. I just received a phone call at PD. Possible power line down north of Hamilton on River Road. Gonna run up River Road a little bit, see if I can find it.
503, 10-4. Hancock 3410. Do you have traffic?
10-4, 44, 10-8. The female party has left the residence.
3410, 10-4.
And Harley Davidson to a Dalton Job, 1817 Plank, expired 10 of 21.
What, 2729 by number?
Go ahead.
442, Adam Robert, 7332. Repeating 442, AR 7332.
Yeah, he's no hard fired. Service. Possible that it's taken out of handle. This does look like it's in their district. I'm not seeing any status listed on his 27 for some reason. He has a Lincoln endorsement and only one conviction last 12. For some reason, there's no status, whether they're saying he's valid or not.
10-4.
My request for an officer in the area is 18th and Concert. The reporting party said there's a trampoline, rather large, flying around the area due to the wind. Almost struck her car. It's between the roadway and the sidewalk. She said it was stationary at the moment, but could pick up again. Area of 18th and Concert. 53.
It is 2300 East, 994, La Harpe, 2300 East, 994. Go ahead.
Yeah, 503, I didn't observe any calls down. Do you still have that female I brought in custody at the moment?
503, 10-4.
10-4. I'm going to be bringing her wallet, remaining items that way.
10-4. 402, Hancock.
Go ahead.
402, I just sent you a phone. Lisa Donaldson advised that Ryan Myers stole her phone yesterday.
She reported it yesterday and claims nobody gave her a call. Stolen from KC in Dallas City. She's very upset.
Carried itself across the road.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the north and west. I was gonna look and see if there's any. If I don't, how far I gotta go. If I can just go to Minneapolis or St. Cloud. Yeah.
With a male stating he has a high heart rate, 10-2019.
Open line from steel castings. All I could hear was machinery in the background. Any contact with any callers or no contact on callback.
Yeah. Oh, the snow is already starting to move into. I'm gonna have to get the snow in like Minneapolis or St. Cloud.
Fire. You're gonna need that 318 north 14.
No, it's still warm. We're still in the warm sector pretty much here. It's 56 Fahrenheit, what it was. Earlier. The warmest I saw today was like 60.
Disparking. There are no planes at the moment. Disparking. Entry on a power line. 318 north 14th Street. 2020.
Lunatic ambulance, 915 River Street. Have an 89-year-old male subject who fell when getting out of bed. His wife needs assistance with the lift assist. 915 River Street. 26 clear, 2020.
Tornado up here near Eau Claire. Tornado warning is going to continue for Winona, Goodview, and Arcadia, Wisconsin until 8:45 p.m. Currently, our tornado warnings include our tornado warning. Man, I've said that so many times, it's like it's not even a real word anymore. Our tornado warning includes Winona, Buffalo,
or Henry
and Trempealeau. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Counties in Minnesota, and then also Buchanan counties in Iowa, and then also Dunn and Pepin counties in Wisconsin, and then of course our confirmed tornado in Buffalo County.
For power lines at a tree arching.
I'm glad I found you. My town in Wisconsin recently took down the tornado siren. Why? Just for fun? Wabasha. Hey, listen, I'm probably not going to get it. I wouldn't even try. Just laugh at me. Just keep laughing at me. If we are in Durand, Red Cedar, Pepin, Mondavi, Gilmanton. Let's see here. Red Cedar, O'Gale. Any of these places to the south and east of Eau Claire, we got to be getting in our safe spot because that tornado warning it's an observed tornado warning. And we do believe that there could possibly be a tornado down there south of Red Cedar and south of Durand. Okay, it's going to be coming through quick. It's moving to the north and east super fast. So let's make sure we are ready for it. Batten down the hatches. Tell us about the fires in Kansas. I will tell you about the fires in Kansas as soon as I get some more information on them.
432. There's a silver Nissan Altima. I believe it's going to be facing the wrong way in the south ditch. Right?
We do want to continue to focus, however, on the tornado warnings. That is the most important thing that's going on right now.
Rollback fire, go ahead.
Unit show is 24 and 8, 76 seconds.
Rollback fire, 10-4.
Kansas Highway Patrol! That's Trooper back with the Kansas Highway Patrol! Stay home! You don't have to be out here! Don't be out here! Driving today! Stay home, be safe!
So you heard that from the man himself there. Stay home. Stay home. If you don't have any reason to be out, do not go out. Because, obviously, here's another view of a potential tornado in Iowa. Near Kingsley, Iowa. We watched that one go through. But yeah, like he said there, exactly, this is the situation that is, it kind of sucks, as we go later on into the night, as we go later on into the evening, and as things get darker and the winds keep increasing, how are you going to see anything like this at night? If there's a tornado approaching you,
imagine feeling the freedom of 20/20 vision
like
without the hassle of fog.
You're literally in the dark there. So that's why I want everybody to treat the entire warning polygon as if it is the tornado coming towards you, and just go ahead and get in your safe spot. Don't even risk it.
That's $375 off per eye. Go to LASIK.com today and start feeling the freedom of better vision. That's
Don't even risk it.
Must mention this promotion can be treated in December 2021 to qualify. $750 off for both eyes on standard wavelength price. $375 off for one eye. Cannot be combined with any other.
So thank y'all.
LASIK.com.
Thank y'all once again for sending me stuff. It helps. It helps. Okay, so yeah, now we got some videos of the brush fire. Ooh, my goodness. We got large wildfires out here. By the way, real quick, before I dive deeper into this wildfire situation, tornado warning, confirmed tornado warning for Wabasha and Buffalo counties. All right. We have tornado warnings, radar indicated tornado warnings for Dunn, Pepin, Winona, Buffalo counties in Wisconsin.
911 check. 11881 Seward
So let's
Street.
check.
11881
Let's check on these tweets that I just retweeted. By the way, if you want to see these up close and personal, please go to Twitter at Ryan Hall, y'all, and retweet everything, share it, keep sending me stuff. If you see something interesting, tag me in it. That's my name, Ryan Hall, y'all, on every.
1321 10-9. East ICL in Gilville.
tree fell in a house at that address. With the fire department, with the residents of Birchwood, advised them of some shelter areas. Visual. Yeah, 10-4. 60 County. I'll be out in a few minutes. 60, 10-9. 10-41. I'll be out in a few minutes. 10-4. 7-6 Tony. Can you go again with trees on house? Anybody injured? Negative injuries, trees on house. I'm going to be paging out fire. 10-4, thanks. 7-6, good. First stage for Trempealeau Fire need at 11881 Seward Street. 11881 Seward Street for a tree that fell on a house. Time of page 2029. They got 60 and 35 coming in. 10-4-6-2. Thank you. Is there another squad calling? 68. Can you send me some fire department help up here to evacuate a wheelchair-bound resident, lot 24 at Broadway Estates? Echo again. 1321. We had Quarterside Hill. Quarterside Hill. Down. 1321, I copy. Quarterside Hill. Nothing further. You're all static. Engage for Blair Fire Department. Need team members to go to Broadway Estates number 24 for lift assist. Broadway Estates lot number 24 for lift assist. Getting someone out of a trailer. Attention all Lee County Fire Departments. All Lee County Fire Departments. This is a page for a severe weather storm warning issued by the National Weather Service for all of Lee County. County 70. Again, this is a page for a severe weather storm warning. 2029. Sounds like a neighbor, 11889 Seward. 11889 Seward, the whole front of their house is caved in. They are in the basement, nobody's hurt. 10, I have multiple trees down, couple cars crashed. I'm not seeing the exact house here. 10-4. I'm going to make contact, and we're going to have fire stage until this kind of wraps up this thing exit. 10-4. Seven zero, there's a house next door. I had a screen as well. 70, your radio's breaking out. The house next door has tree on it as well. They do not have contact with people in that room. Not for house next door has a tree on it as well. Seven 3-1, 1041. Over. Trumbull County, this is Patrick Fire. Patrick Fire. Our trailer park is evacuated and heading to the fire station. Sierra Lane and Blair Fire, when they clear that
ahead, stop at lot 5. I've got a pregnant female with no way to get downtown. I gotta keep going here. 10-4. County to Blair Fire. County, should I start for Trumbull or Blair? 60, I'm not sure at this time. We've got things going on all over. County to Blair Fire. 60, probably just stay south. The wind's up here, you can barely drive. Trumbull County to Blair Fire.
34 Tango.
Overnight, we'll be out at 1698
Go to lot
East
number
County
5
Road
next. There's a
2800.
pregnant female that needs to
1698
get out
County
there.
Road 2800 North.
Gainesville first responders, Gainesville first responders needed at 20504 10th Court. 20504 10th Court for a 41-year-old male having an anxiety attack. He is in the basement in the bathroom.
3410
in the shower. Door is unlocked. Time of page 2034. Copy 6, you're going for trouble.
Thirty-four Tango.
Area. Over.
70 County. So far, nobody's injured. We have 2 people stuck in the house and 1 person stuck outside of the house.
First 28 will be
10-4-7.
Illinois Specialty Plate, Edward, Ellington, Adam, and Nora. Meaning
701 County.
Edward, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, I over Sam.
10-4-7.
I over Sam, Illinois. A white Toyota.
Trumbull County, Brown 1321. Go ahead. And on scene for that EMS call. Negative.
Thirty-four Tango. How's next?
County, Edgar Fire, 21 to County.
Second 28 is going to be 4229.
Not for Edric.
I over
Unit
Sam.
calling.
Reading 4229. I over Sam. On the Special Plate. On a white Chevy. White Chevy. And I have a third.
Heavy rain and pretty good wind.
621 County. 621, I copy your traffic. Blair Fire, go ahead.
28 is going to be Adam.
What's the address of the lady that needs help getting out of her place?
Reading Adam Charles.
Trailer number 5, same trailer court you were in.
Illinois.
Drake. County, Edric Fire.
If you get the gal out of 24, we should be good. And check it out, in the end, he's having some trouble getting out.
Copy, you have the 1 out of 5.
Bear with me, going downtown. And then the guy in the first lot, trailer on the left, we need some assistance getting out. Randy Opland.
14.
Scene of dispatch. 6114, go ahead.
Trumbull Fire, go ahead.
We found the problem. There was a power line in a tree. There is some light marking. It doesn't seem to be that dangerous right now. We are responding. We want to give Lion a call and let them know that the tree is actually in the alley behind 318 North 14th. He's back in service and returning to quarters.
Copy. I believe returning 2036.
Fire, go ahead.
60. Advising that Randy Opland needs an assist out.
I'm not sure who that is.
1028. Edward, Lincoln, Adam, Nora.
One of the first trailers.
Ida, Sam, Illinois Specialty. Elaine Trust.
683 County 1041.
On a white 2020 Toyota Clear Valid. Other 228s are not coming back.
Laycom 6114, back in quarters.
Copy, back quarters 2037.
Six 816. Don't bring any more dogs over here. To the Cumberland County to put it in route. And 41402. 14 to 16 to dispatch. On the scene. And 414 6.
On your radio check.
3710-2. unit. Red GMC Yukon, no plate. I'm in the village. Any particular area you want me to check on?
If you could just do a lap, I'd appreciate it. We're trying to figure out this situation here.
10-4.
Three 22, bud.
Ten four. Go ahead.
T10 27, your radio low volume.
County 1041. Able to copy. I believe that county's radio system is now probably all valid. Just trying to turn off. 10-4, Alex Randy. 6-2, you copy, I'm home. 10-4. Just 8 north, please. cell services out too. Keokuk Fire. You're needed. Give me 300 block north 13th. Again, 300 block north 13th. I do just block east of where you were for a previous line sparking. And there's another one. Caller advised that does appear that it could catch fire soon. It has not at this time. And power line sparking due to a tree. Time page 2042. Somebody call 77.
Nice.
2023 advice situation secure. State Police Springfield, KSA 213.
Radio's down. It's going to be car to car only. A severe thunderstorm warning will remain in effect until 21:15 hours. I'll be up here in the north if you need anything. Can't see nothing. Radio check. Seven six two. I'm in the bag by the pumps, just checking on Raleigh right now. How's the weather up there? I'm in Arcadia. County 73. County 73. Copy, 2045. We can copy if you can copy us. Intermittently. Rain is pretty much quit here. All we've got is wind and lightning now. 7-3 County, has anyone made contact with people in Riverside to notify them they can get into the high school? I don't believe so. 731 to 62, just for your information, I'm going to step out, talk to those folks.
Running to Galesville. 1395 to Tri-State, responding to Galesville.
Hey, guys, if you really want to make this the best holiday ever, ask her already. What's more romantic than a holiday? All right, guys, make it happen.
Now you have a friend in the jewelry business. Shane Company and ShaneCo.com.
Imagine feeling the freedom of 2020 vision.
Few branches down, but nothing critical.
10-4, thanks.
County 7-9.
Good.
7-9, I'm being told that you have no power at your stoplights.
We have no power anywhere.
10-4. 60 county information. Tony, if you can hear me, City of Galesville is completely black. Trempealeau is completely black, but the town of Caledonia is okay. Fire County. 4-digit code, please. 5650. The page for Whitehall Fire Department needed at N36824 US Highway 53. And Nora 36824 US Highway 53 have report of a power pole and a pine tree on fire at that location. First stage Whitehall Fire. 5615, can I get my 4-digit code, please? Temple, you're coding 6656. 6656. Fire County.
1595 County.
Team 95, go ahead.
Whistle Pass location.
1495, you cut out, go again.
You still needed at the Whistle Pass location.
Yes, you are.
Alright, unless you got something else you want to put in 15. Yeah, I have a phone number for that juvenile and I have a address as to where he's going for the evening. Good.
1495, I can't copy you.
1495 to county, we're en route with 2 to Whistle Pass.
1495, I was wondering if they were still needed at Whistle Pass. I believe so. 1495, affirmative, still respond. I haven't heard anything from Tri-State. I'm not sure if they're on scene. There was multiple calls for them, so I'm sure they're delayed.
For Des Moines and Lee County until 10 p.m. this evening. Your office date is 26.
10-4. Pages fighter. County, were you calling 6-2? 6-2,
can you copy me? I'm calling you on the phone.
White Oak, Florida County 1076. 10-4, White Oak. Ring in and I can copy on the radio. 7-7, County. 7-7, stand by. Pigeon fire, 6235. Go ahead. Hey, can you start down 53, south of Pigeon? Sounds like there's a roof in the road. 10-4, I'll expedite. 60 county information. Arcadia. 60, go ahead.
Yeah, on 2nd Street, there's a couple of trees down, but I think I can move them. And per 43, Etrick is also without power.
10-4. 10-4, 13-1, 21 empty. County 60.
I have a tree across the road on Highway 53 near AA. I'll build a call for it when I get a chance here. I'll head that way once I deal with this.
Trumbull County.
10-8 from Blessing, 76 to your location, cooperative female.
Fire to County. Flare fire to County.
Oh, you have to stand by a minute.
4-5, Hancock. $34.5, have a report of a tree limb miles south of West Point on the Stillwell Blacktop. They advised that it hadn't quite yet fallen, but it was at windshield level.
10-4, I'm on the opposite end of the county. 9, are you close, sir? 5-9, I'm south of Warsaw on 96.
34-9 Hancock. We've also taken a call of a tree limb down at Dead Man's Curve.
Multiple units, 1302, go ahead.
10-4,
Intersection here.
I'll check the one out at Dead Man's Curve first, and then I'll head to Silva.
10-4. 34-9, would you like fire to check out the Stillwell one?
Negative, I was headed to the roof on the roadway. Here's it. 10-4.
34-9, the caller advised that if they wouldn't have seen it in their headlights, they would have smoked it in their windshield.
1321 to 1302. 62 County.
6-2, go ahead.
10-4.
I know you guys are busy, but if it's a roof, can we see a fire? Can maybe come help? 10-4, I'll page them out. $60.70. 1321 to 1302, you got a copy? First page for pigeon fire. Pigeon fire needed on 121 near Steve Cooley Road. 121 Steve Cooley for a roof in the roadway. Time of page 2059.
West Point Fire, Hancock County, West Point Fire. I have a report of a tree limb hanging in the roadway, miles south of West Point on the Stillwell Blacktop. Miles south of West Point, Stillwell Blacktop. Tree limb is hanging in the roadway, approximately windshield level. King X 09 to Boise, 780.
5-7 County, copy. We have no fire, but we do have lines down. Six 757, I copy. I'll call him.
Anyways, once again, let's see some go to sleeps in the chat from our members. We got Rochester. You guys can go to sleep. Decorah, you guys can go to sleep. Waterloo, go to sleep. Cedar Rapids, give us about 15 minutes and you can go to sleep. Hopefully Des Moines, hopefully you guys already have went to sleep.
Don't know what it's like outside. The page for Oscar fire request on I-94.
Kirksville, go to sleep.
County Road B overpass for a semi.
Marty Stein says, I saw 193 when you started.
Fire needed on I-94.
I even said you're almost 200K. We need to get you at 1 million ASAP. Where's that 100,000 play button? The 100,000 play button is right there. I just got it in
721 County.
Not too long ago. Almost got to 200,000 subscribers in the time that I hit 100 and that came in. That's what you call rapid growth right there. Anyways, so yeah, 193 when I started. That's incredible. Kirksville, Missouri, go to sleep. Brunswick, Missouri, go to sleep. Marshall, go to sleep. Macon, go to sleep. Sedalia, go to sleep. Clinton, go to sleep. Kansas City, go to sleep. Kansas, just go to sleep. If you are in Oklahoma, go to sleep. All right, Joplin, go to sleep. This line of storms is fizzling out faster than you could ever imagine. Almost as fast as it ramped up. Go to sleep. The only people who should still be awake right now are the people who are still under a tornado watch here. So that includes Burlington, Illinois, Davenport,
one of the employees
Dubuque, Madison, Wisconsin,
large purple
Baraboo, Wisconsin, Dodgeville, Wisconsin, Stevens Point, Wisconsin, Toma,
they asked if any of the customers anyone there said no.
And Cornell, and Rice Lake. However, Rice Lake, you guys, I think you're on. You can go to sleep. You2 HT with a big $50 contribution says, we are safe and sound in Rochester, Minnesota. Thank you so much. I love that. Thank you so much for the support. And I love that everybody in Rochester seems to be okay. We are getting a lot of damage reports out there today. We are getting a lot of reports of structural damage to buildings, and of course, a lot of cars and trucks flipped over and stuff. A lot of trees down, a lot of power outages. But man, this feels a lot better than the other day when we were talking about that horrible system down there in Kentucky. Obviously this was never forecasted to be as bad as that, but I'm very glad that this wasn't as bad as what it could be. Not saying that it wasn't bad. This is a derecho. Lots of people's lives were impacted. But you know, we all know now, especially the people who were
30
here.
Unit 1, Hancock County, 30 Unit 1, have a 1040 run, 403 South Adams Street, Carthage, 403 South Adams, Carthage. Have an 80-year-old male, conscious and breathing. I think he's got bruising to his thigh, leg area. 80-year-old male, conscious and breathing, has bruising on its leg. Kenny X-709 voice, 278
Now, you don't get to play as much as the offense and defense, but it must be cool to be called special teams. It just sounds good. What's
235 on Bay Verde, Wade Road, sounds like a barn down.
Carthage Fire Hancock, reported power lines parking at 308 Main Street, Carthage, 308 Main Street, Carthage, WY780,
10-4. I'm out and about as well. Why don't you give me a phone call when you have a second? 10-4.
HC64, 10-4.
All fire, go ahead. White on fire. I just took a report at the Geesey Farm on West Wade Road, N35009 or 005, I'm not sure. Barn down, about 100 cattle trapped. Or we're gonna.
Yeah, I'm pretty fortunate. 10, go on. Okay, 1024, officer, vehicle party as well. 10-4. For your 43,
Marshall shop to anybody south and west of Marshall. Is anything going on out there yet? Are you guys getting any snow down that way or anything? Well, I just came from Florence. I'm back in town and had a road temp of 31 and was starting to sleep.
Second page. Tree limb in the roadway. About to fall. Mile south of West Point on the Stillwell Blacktop. Mile south of West Point, Stillwell Blacktop.
On the road, coming down pretty good.
All right, thanks. Burgess was on the radio with patrol and he had road temps of 32 and starting to sleet out there on 6.
9,
6279, I can copy you. I just don't think dispatch can. 70, can you copy? 79, I did just copy that last traffic. Did you have traffic for county?
Careful.
Pretty well missed everything. If there's anybody that needs help, we are clear from assisting people in the trailer houses. They are still held shelter, but we are able to help if need be. I will head down to Wade Road if you wish with my fire department. 10-4, that would be wonderful. Can you advise, is this eastbound or westbound side? I believe it's westbound.
3414, 10-9. Fire walked over you.
721 to 921. Go ahead, 721. I'm unable to get through to dispatch, but if you guys got a couple of crews, you want to send them our way to that barn collapse? Called me. Go ahead and call me again. Fire truck will call it. Oscar Fire. Connie, are you able to confirm if this is a hazmat load or any information? I
have no information other than the semi that's been tipped over.
Information.
435. Go ahead. I'm at 121
Hancock 9, the roadblock at the Midman curve east of Warsaw is clear. Do you need me to head to Stillwell or is West Point Fire gone en route yet?
You can go to Saturn Park. We got a tree down with lines across.
34-9, West Point Fire has an answer page. Unsure.
Shut 300 base. You guys copy traffic?
10-4. I'm southbound on my way.
323 to 301. We got a semi in the fast lane on its side. 45 time. Fast lane. You can show me 1041. 10-4. 699. You can put me out as well. 10-499. 62, go ahead with traffic. 6245. Go ahead, 62. I got 44 coming in also. Could you head south? I can't get anybody from the south to come in. Jim and them probably need some help out in the county there. Definitely. I'll start down on that. 3554. I lost you. I'm in a bad spot for cell reception too. Just let me know if I need to stay 33 or not 33. Not 33. 10-4, copy, non 33.
Unit 1, 10-4.
Fire, Trumbull County. Outfield fire. I'm not 300 base, so at the moment we don't have anybody ready to roll. If you want to maybe page one more time, if we don't get any response, maybe buzz in Strum if it's a hot one.
3-10-4.
Go down there also and just see what we all got. 7970. Trumbull, County Ambulance off duty. Go ahead. I'll be stepping out on West Wade to assist with cattle. 10-4. Well, County, this is Blair Preston 901. We are on our way to Whitehall to help with the cattle. 10-4, 901, I'll put you know. County, Blair Preston, we also have a crew at our station and community center for individuals that need to show up there. 10-4. Osceola Fire 301 to all incoming units. Set up traffic control, left-hand lane. We're going to be just past the big turnaround. Osceola Fire Trumbull County can put us on scene. All Osceola Fire units switch to fireground red. Fireground red.
West Point Fire, go ahead.
Fire. Fire, Trumbull County. We went on the road here about 15 minutes ago. Multiple trees down on the road. North of town, 93 near the Eau Claire County line for a tree in the road. Time of page 2113. County 57. Copies. I'm in Osceola. I can head that way. 10-4, you probably disregard. It may be in Eau Claire County. I got, I believe, a fire page out. Copy. 6245. Want to go check on that? But 6-4 is out down in Trumbull. I guess if you want to go check on that tree.
got a copy? Highway 93, maybe just in Eau Claire County, maybe our county. County, control me out that way. Go ahead, County.
Osceola Fire, I'm taking a report of another semi turned over 88 westbound
Road.
10-4-6.
Pretty close to that en route to Stoddard Park. I'll give you an update if I can see something.
10-4.
311 to 321. We're at Stoddard Park.
Carthage Fire, this is an informational page only. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock County and West Central Illinois until 10 p.m. National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock County and West Central Illinois until 10 p.m. KX 709 Voice 780.
35 County, you copy.
35, I copied part of that. Go with location.
Born, Wisconsin Road.
Dexter, Iowa, west of Des Moines on I-80. We were probably getting 70-mile-an-hour winds back there, I would estimate.
This is an informational page only, Hamilton Fire. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock County and West Central Illinois until 10 p.m. National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock County and West Central Illinois until 10 p.m. KX 709 to Voice 780.
6-2.
West Wade Road, everything is off the road here where traffic's going to be concerned. We're going to clear. I'll head up towards 35.
10-4.
I'm turning IC over to Shrek. I'm going over onto the westbound. We have a tree in the road. I've got a saw with me. I'll take care of it. And then I'll head up your way.
10-4, we're looking for that one up here. I got some lights on up here. I'm going to swing up the top of Ballas Hill, turn around, and come back your way, and see if I can find this other one. I haven't seen it yet.
10-4. I hear you, go.
44, can you check the area of Hawkstead and Oak Grove? Somewhere in that area, there's supposed to be a large tree blocking the entire roadway. Caller advised it's over a hill, and if somebody comes over there, they're going to run right into it.
En route. Fine.
We copy. 923 to Tony. 9-1, up to 923. Send a group of guys up to Schonberg Road, clean that brush up and cut the trees up that are down over the road. 10-4.
Alright, you're right there. I'm just checking for a overturned semi-navigated.
721 to Tony.
Power lines are down next to a live pole, small fire. Target 21 AC.
But can you get Riverland to expedite to this location?
I can give it a shot. I guess you're the
They're all dropped in the way of what we need to do.
124 fire. 09, County Road 139 is a hotel. Power lines are down. Small spark. Small fire next to a live pole. Time change 21 AC.
10-4. I will give it a shot.
Just wanted to update dispatch from me. I don't have any cell phone reception down here. Address I'm out at W12888 Osborne Road.
Wyoming Cuyahoga Fire, informational page only. National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock County and West Central Illinois until 10 p.m. National Weather Service in Quad Cities has issued severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock County and West Central Illinois until 10 p.m. KNX 09 to Boise 780.
Negative. Stand by County 67. Report of a tree down.
Nauvoo Fire, Hancock County, Nauvoo Fire. Informational page, information only. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock County and West Central Illinois until 10 p.m. The National Weather Service in Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock County and West Central Illinois until 10 p.m. KNX 09 to Boise 780.
A page for Loup Fire Department needed at 50818 North Main Street. 50818 North Main Street for a power line down and a tree down at that location as well. First stage of Loup Fire.
The 6235, I'm going to route to your location. 44 to 62, did you copy his last traffic?
349, my copy.
I copied roof off house, people in house for 10-2, street covering the road on Osborne, I believe. Go ahead. Correct, W12888 Osborne, W12888 Osborne. States everybody there is 10-2, tree is full blockage.
Warsaw Fire, Hancock County, Warsaw Fire. Informational page only. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock County and West Central Illinois until 10 p.m. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock County and West Central Illinois until 10 p.m. KNX 09 to Boise 780.
10-4, 6-7 is on location. Here, we're going to check in with him and come to your location.
This is an informational page only for West Point Fire. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock County and the West Central Illinois until 10 p.m. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock County and West Central Illinois until 10 p.m. KNX 09 to Boise 780.
5462, 121 east of Pigeon is cleared out. Want me to head up towards 35's area? 102 to County, will be on location. North Main Street will leave a power line down. The phone with dispatch.
Traffic, please.
Trumbull County 721.
This is John at 21. I overheard this. I was
45, go ahead.
Trumbull County to Whitehall Fire, West Wade Road. County 68.
6-8 just took a 911 open line. 117 East 4th. Busy signal on callback.
And I'm sitting with some Christmas tree decorations. Hanging some light pole here for a moment.
And whenever you're available.
Yeah, W12888 Osborne Road. W William 12888 Osborne Road.
Hamilton Fire, Hancock.
Have a roof off of a house. Also, there's a tree across the road at that address. There's negative injuries. First stage for Hillfire, W12888 Osborne Road.
17 East 4th.
Hillfire County, you copy your page being routed shortly. Fire.
Bad for.
Will County to 721.
6-2 County.
6-2.
I don't know if you have it or not, but Pigeon's no power also.
10-4, I'll make note. 45 County. 45. So fire's taking care of that tree down north of Deleva on 93. I'm gonna clear from that. Where do you need me to go? Engine fire, go ahead. Tree on Main Street.
Fire base, Hancock County.
21, we're headed north.
Fire, WIEC's busy. Drones only.
Quarter mile west of Market. 10-4. I see a fire, Yukon County. 6245.
Pole number 4, BB4, next to pole number 7000. There's a line down in Stoddard Park. We've got it coned off, and we'll leave it coned off.
5 and are going to be checking Huskalus and Osborne. He said it looks like a pretty strong line went through there, so we're going to be checking for damage over that direction.
Going we're en route.
10-4.
Twelve 521.
And check that around. 10-4-5-4.
This is Econ, go ahead.
4-2 County, 1041.
The 1050 J unknown in Rolls County on 61. Our officers on scene. You can disregard other units. It's not a 1050, looks to be maybe a flat tire. Copy, it may appear to be a flat tire, disregard other units.
4-2 County, where do you want me to go?
Give 62 a phone call. Our radio system's not working well enough to do that.
10-4.
Hancock 3410
6242.
Thank you, Angel. Lord goodness, where are we at? Where are we at on our members? 615 total members now.
I don't believe we've had
Probably
anybody go
more
through
than
it
that,
yet.
because it takes a while for that
through
thing
there.
to refresh.
204, repeating.
Dang.
George Street, 204, Illinois.
Thank you, guys. That's incredible.
An additional page for leaving fire requested 50818 North Main Street for a tree and power line down. Your fire, go ahead.
No, I haven't actually talked to Vince during this storm. That's something that we've got to really work on. Is a direct line of communication between me and Vince that is like kind of nonstop. Because right now we depend on Discord, right? We depend on Discord and like text messaging and stuff. But you know that can get a little bit wonky if we are, if he's driving through a storm and I'm trying to like read, warnings and stuff. So we're gonna figure it out though. Even though, this is becoming an extremely successful venture. A lot of people are tuning in and stuff. This is new. Like I'm still experimenting with this. I'm still making it better. I'm still working on ways to make
I'll be out on W12953 Huskillas, removing a bunch of road debris here.
You don't have to come up here. We're going to get taken care of.
Phone on Pearl Street in town is violent.
468. 10-4 here.
We're just inquiring what type of damage you all have been reported.
That's 1, you want to stay on scene awaiting power company. Trumbull
At this time, it's mostly just tree debris. We do have some downline, some broken wires, broken poles.
Anything like that. It could be
one for sure along Highway 6. And then, of course, now we're trying to investigate this blown transformer. We've had reports of a large fireball coming up from it, but we're not sure the total extent
I can't say 21 Trumbull County.
Boulder County just yet.
321.
10-4. No further.
Semi call. I've cleared both lanes from the 92 to the 8. Nothing else found. My guess is somebody coming past that other one.
10-4, thank you.
10-4, clear me from the call.
10-4. County 68.
If they extend it, or if we'll go back to another time period of no tornado warnings. And of course, now I'm seeing all kinds of pictures of this thing. Bro. Bro.
24.
There's an electrical contractor.
That's crazy.
County 68.
Beautiful. Looks like a snownado. Yeah. The warning for that Clark County in Wisconsin is going to be allowed to expire at in 15 minutes. But I think that if the National Weather Service is going to, continue to, try to, say that there's a tornado here or a potential tornado here, they are going to have to issue a new warning very soon.
Roads are clear, everything is
Because
fine.
that circulation has exited the warning area almost certainly. Got to show y'all another picture. Dang, man.
Med 65 at Lakeside.
62 County. 62. I got the biggest chunks out. Roads open. 10-4.
Here's a good one. Weather in today's world. You got snow squalls here. You have an actual legitimate dust storm here. You got wildfires down here, massive ones, by the way. And then you got severe storms and tornadoes, all in the same sphere.
I can't see anybody in the house. 10-4-6-8 out there.
What an incredible December we've had, guys.
Victor sending us today. 61, 41. Hey, do you want to go for
What are the chances it makes it to central Indiana? So the big push of wind that's forcing these storms forward that is going to make it to Indiana. Okay. However, the severe thunderstorm portion, I don't think that's going to make it to Indiana at all. We got, let's see here. Allie sent in this video from Neillsville, Wisconsin. Looks like the rain's coming down there pretty good. Oh, what the heck happened? So this is Allie. Thank you for sending in this video here from Neilsville in Wisconsin. This one's coming from somebody on the road. Austin says, check out this insane video inside a tornado caught just north of Clarion, Iowa.
Roadway power line down on Osborne. It's going to be just to the east of the last one. I'll get you an address when I can.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you go.
County, I'm 1060 that.
Sorry for the language. Emotions are high during tornadoes, as you could possibly imagine. Additionally, they did decide to reissue that tornado warning. There's going to be a new tornado warning now for Medford, Abbotsford, and Owen, Wisconsin, until 10 p.m. Central Time.
We're all with the right shoulder. 125. Stay back and push them into the left lane.
So let's check on that on the radar there.
Fire, hail fire on track.
There's your new tornado warning.
453.
So our person over here in Merrill, yeah, I think it's a good idea that you stayed awake. This storm's still packing a punch all the way up here. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. We got tornado warnings in northern Wisconsin.
Fire, hail fire on track.
What?
Go ahead, Osceola Fire. Just for information, we'd have a crew of 4 and a truck.
And yeah, it still looks like there's a decent area of rotation there.
Let us know.
But still nothing so defined that I can, pick out a specific area that has, that's going to be experiencing a tornado. So if we are in Owen, Dorchester, Stetsonville, Medford, Abbotsford, even Athens, okay, south and west of Merrill, let's go ahead and get in our safe spot. Okay, let's take a shelter. There is a tornado warning in effect.
Just let us know what you got.
The Edge of Tech says, thanks for everything. You rock. Can you update West Bend, Wisconsin, north of Milwaukee? I don't know where a lot of these places are in Wisconsin, guys. I'm sorry. But if you say stuff like north
Taking on Hamilton Fire. We're back at station.
Hamilton Fire 10-4. Carthage Fire, Hancock County.
Twenty 45 by situation here. State with the info. Okay, 626.
Carthage Fire, there's a tree down and power lines down at 119 South 5th Street.
Yep, Grant County is under a severe thunderstorm warning until 11:15 p.m.
Truck 1, truck 10 on scene.
Dubuque, Iowa, you are currently experiencing the storm. Now. Okay, so if you can handle this, go to sleep.
We're 2550.
It does look like the storm has weakened a lot.
I haven't seen anything yet.
I think you
Was
are.
this a landline that called, or was this a passerby?
We're
Or
really just concerned about this northernmost portion of the storm center now.
Calvin Fire, it was a Lomax fire. Then heading to a call, he advised that there was a pole broke, 2546 North County Road 1200.
Sounds like troopers are going to pull the arms. I'm just going to assist get people on the 53 south.
How are we doing in Norman, Oklahoma? We're doing great. We're doing great.
2461. Just north of the Calusa School was the timber fire. We had an Iota fire crew member advising that is contained. It is way in the field and it's just sparked.
What'd you say, Dubuque County YouTube page?
Go ahead.
Dispatch to Buren Fire and Great Fire. You have a call for service at 451 Cahoon Road. 451 Cahoon Road in Buren. Going to be called in by Mobile Lock for a fire alarm. Again, 451 Cahoon Road, title of page 2146.
That's what I'm going to do with all of the chats.
Road.
I'm going to start a
If you
network
might
of
have
live
a
cameras in
subject
every
flat on
square
foot.
inch of the United States that I have access to from here.
One dispatch, one copy page. Is that the Buren Municipal Center?
A couple more, but we got a good start, I think.
One dispatch. Buren Car 1, copy that you acknowledge. In our system, it's labeled as BIFD. I was calling to tell you you can cancel. That is a false alarm. Cancel. It's at the municipal center at the fire station. 10-4. Canceling.
In the background. Actually, I'll put it on cam 2. I'll put it on cam 2.
Thank you.
Yeah, why not? We'll put it on cam 2.
Go ahead.
Thank you for doing this for us here in Wisconsin. We appreciate
Fire.
Thank you.
Confirm that it is a false alarm. Again, cancel page, down to page 2147.
Member, really appreciate you.
About a mile east of Pigeon Head to the county line.
West of Eau Claire, you're good. You're fine. You're all right.
I'll take it all the way to north our field just to make sure.
Also, this line of storms that's producing the tornado warnings up here looks less and less impressive every second.
48.
I'll be 24 and head back to my.
10-4.
First page for Arcadia Fire. Arcadia Fire, you're needed in Buffalo County at W. William 487 Andy Pass. There is line that's laying in the roadway. About halfway down the block there towards south. I went ahead and set up cones to block traffic from entering the area.
10-4. A line has been contacted. They advised they'd get there. Somebody as soon as they could.
No trouble. We probably got plenty of calls.
We have 1025 this location. They need an electrician.
Guys, I'm just looking over some of the analytics, and about 700,000 people have tuned into this live stream today. So that's that. Pat, go ahead and pat yourself on the back.
Trumbull County to
Go ahead
Arcadia Fire.
and you know, give yourself a pat on the back. You more than likely helped out a lot of people
Arcadia
today
Fire, just making sure
by
you copy
sharing
my
and liking
call
and all that
and
stuff.
Buffalo County on Pansy Pass.
700,000.
Copy. We'll be here in shortly.
I would say that there's probably a lot of local news markets out there that didn't have that many people tune in today. So thank you seriously for putting your trust in me and for putting your faith in me and sharing me around and stuff. I accept the responsibility, and I also appreciate what it means. Thank you, FSMER. I can't read your name, but thank you for becoming an extreme risker. Okay, let's go through. Everybody's they're asking about their state and their city. I mean, guys, it's really like there's one box in the whole country, all right, where you can't go to sleep. All right.
I know Riverland's busy, but
and it's over here. If you're outside of that box, you're good, man. Missouri, you're good.
I'll relay to Buffalo.
Kansas, you're good.
We can do.
Oklahoma, you're good. Arkansas, you're good. Indiana, you're good. Ohio, you're good. Now, the National Weather Service did just issue a new severe thunderstorm watch for this area over here, all the way up into the UP of Michigan. Wow, severe thunderstorm watch. All the way up into the UP of Michigan here on December 15th, 2021. Incredible. That severe thunderstorm watch does include Milwaukee, West Bend, Green Bay, and down into Rockford. So remember, that's a severe thunderstorm watch. That's not a tornado watch. There are going to be some severe thunderstorms to go through, but it's nothing you've never seen before, okay?
322.
This is dying down. It's happening a lot slower than I thought it would, but it is dying down. The only places that will...
Single vehicle 1050 versus trailer. It's going to be 1028 Orleans Avenue, right in front of the residence. Somewhere advised that a vehicle hit her parked trailer. It advised it's going to be one of her neighbors. They've currently left the scene to go home about 2 doors down to get appropriate clothing. They will be back. Again, it's going to be in front of 1028 Orleans Avenue. County to 721. to 400 feet.
62 County Road's open. I cleared it. 10-8.
10-4-6-2. Trumbull County to 721. County to Whitehall Fire.
Carthage Fire, he's currently tied up on a call after he can go.
I got no answer.
Before we go ahead.
David Jacobs.
Well, I'm direct to Carthage Fire. I'll go check out the fire line.
34-4, 10-4, thank you. Carthage Fire, I believe 4 will be en route.
I did leave the message. 10-4, we'll go with that for now.
6-2.
10-4, entry fire.
Rapid traffic stop.
Trumbull County to Ettrick Fire.
I hit my button. 1022. 10-4, 838. Eastern at 7th. Wisconsin 28 of Adam King Young 2939 AKY 2939 is a Kia.
4-2, I copy. 4-2 on the blind. I'm clear from that tree in the road on D. 10-4.
13 out with him.
Trumbull County, this is Blair Preston. We're clearing the West Wade Road call. 10-4 play.
County. 226. And incident 21-2732. I'll be en route for follow-up. 10-4.
Arcadia Fire to Trumbull County. We're en route. 10-4 Arcadia. County 44. Go ahead. 44. I took a report in Pigeon. I see you're in that area. 12876 Main Street. 12876 Main Street for a tree across the road. Could you check and see if it's still across? Down. Five 773.
603, Yaha.
The door overhand. It's those small awning over front doors to a house.
Wade Road and just see if the fire department is off.
Marty, go to sleep.
They're going to be rolling more
Thank you for
alternate route,
stopping
and
by
there's
and
a
all the
chance that
support,
some
man.
of it could head that way.
But the wind is incredible in Wisconsin Dales. No power in Durand, Wisconsin. Yeah, you're going to continue to see those wind gusts come through. Even after the main front of storms comes through, the wind gusts are still going to continue to be coming down after that.
4557.
And we could see additional power outages. That's just part of it.
I just went through there. They're moving along quickly. It's kind of congested right now. They're loading up some cattle into a trailer. But once those are done, it should be pretty passable through there.
No.
I'm not only use regular vehicles anyway, I believe. So. 73 County opioid Sherry's making contact with a 10 out of that resident.
Yeah, this says door overhands. Door overhands with a D, not overhangs. Listen, I know that's probably what they meant. If it was said an overhead door or an overhang, I would have not have questioned it.
Issued for Wood County. This one will affect Wisconsin Rapids. 10-4 to set off the sirens again.
That's 10-4. 44, 20 copy.
All tornado warnings have been allowed to expire. We no longer have any.
Across the road, there's a large amount of debris. I'm gonna stop by the fire station.
Any tornado warnings in effect right now. We still have a very strong wall of wind that's knocking out power back here from Eau Claire through Bloomer, Black River Falls, in Neilsville even. And that's going to be coming through the Merrill area, Stevens Point, right into the I-39 portion of the state within the next little bit.
Earlier, I'll let him know. Correct.
603, go ahead.
3130 Avenue C, Charles Franklin School, 610.
Right, 723. Called in, female patron, out in the parking lot, arguing with her sister, refusing to leave. He's been able to give further information. 838 Rapids, I'm out with the RO, valid, 4.
Go ahead.
At 2557 North County Road, 1200.
Is that ball of wind going to hit Minneapolis at any point in time? Yeah. So you're going to see some winds there in Minneapolis. But once again, I don't think that it's going to blow your house down or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to continue to see power lines being knocked down. We're going to continue to see trees being knocked down and stuff like that.
I'm asking for a chainsaw.
Only people really concerned now about the very strong winds is right here. That's
all right.
That's it.
I got one.
Okay?
It's at my house.
All right. Even
I'm 5 minutes from there.
Strong winds, we have straight line damaging winds.
I can have a chainsaw, but it's going to be a bit before I get up to Marshall.
Get ready to get into the I-39 corridor. You've seen this before, okay? This is nothing new.
10-4, that's I need there anyways. They didn't give us exactly the biggest chainsaws.
The worst part of the storm was supposed to be right here, and now it's exiting that area.
I'm up here with Nauvoo Fire Department. We're attempting to locate the Sam power line north of the school. Do you have a number for the
But I am going to stick.
1425 is the
this doesn't look
Timber
as
fire.
anymore, okay? Because if the northern part of this
Fire.
Decides to start flipping back again and starts curling around,
I believe it was
some
The National Weather Service increased its severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Wood County, central Wisconsin until 11 p.m. That includes 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, strong will affect the Wisconsin Rapids and Lake Wazoo area primarily. Again, severe thunderstorm warning is issued for eastern Wood County, central Wisconsin until 11 p.m.
We're good
Timeout is 2200.
on that storm. Yeah, I don't think that we're going to see a tornado out of it. It still looks like it could potentially, like, this looks like a discrete sail to me. And there's still some decent dew points. There's still some decent instability out in front of it. So there's a potential that the top of that storm could root up with the lower level jet stream and produce a brief tornado on the southern side. But I wouldn't bet on it. So, this area, there's a couple more severe thunderstorms down to the south. They're getting ready to get the Illinois area that'll have some strong winds. But this is it. This is the main show right now. And it's the final, it's the ending credits, pretty much.
73 to 44, do you need assist with something? I'm a mile south of the village. 5, can we get City Tow out here?
Appleton, Wisconsin. You guys are probably going to get hit by this line of severe storms. It's going to be weakening a lot. It's going to be weaker than what it is right now, but it's going to hit you in an hour and a half, maybe. Expect straight line damaging winds. All right. Expect a severe thunderstorm. But once again, I still think that even at that point, even at the time that the storm goes through Appleton, I think we're still going to be focused on the northern side of the line as being the most intense portion of the storm. Merrill, you're still in the path there. Wausau, Tomahawk, you guys are all in the direct path of this storm where we could potentially be seeing some very strong winds. And of course, Stevens Point, you guys are going to be getting it very soon.
May 21.
No problem, guys. All the people who are saying thank you for the coverage and all that stuff, it's literally no problem. I love doing this. It's only going to get better too, especially now that we have people like Holly Boxel becoming members. We could really turn this into something pretty cool. Got to have my internet sleuth and my production assistant. And we're going to be rocking and rolling. No, I'm not kidding. I think this is going to be a very useful tool. I think it's already proven itself as a useful tool. But like in the next really bad events, like there were 700,000 people that watched this stream. Imagine the next, Category 5 hurricane, or the next, big tornado outbreak. Imagine the ways that's going to be useful and be able to help people in the future. I think that's awesome. I think that we got to put a lot of work into this to make sure it's a well-oiled machine and just to continue to help people as much as we can. Let's see here. I have family that live in Boone, Iowa, and work in Ames. I have not heard from them. Do you have any information on what they have missed?
Wood County, central Wisconsin until 11 o'clock. Hazard will include 70 mile per hour wind gusts.
Would that be in Boone County? So Boone County has about 2,000 people without power. That's about 20% of the entire county. However, the county right next to them, Greene County, they've got about 3,000 people without power. That's more than half of the entire county without power there. Let me refresh this actually. Yeah, Boone County's got about 3,000 people. They both got about 3,000 people without power. So they could have no power. I'm not sure about cell phone service and cell towers. I don't know what the condition of that is looking like out there in that region. But I would say they're okay. I haven't heard of any life-threatening injuries or big buildings that have collapsed on people. Or
I'm not saying you have
something like that in that specific region. So I would say that it might just be a problem with service and power.
$34.5. Did you try and speak with a Turpin tonight?
What's up? And one day I'm going to cover an event in every single corner of the United States and know how to pronounce everything properly.
He advised you can either give him a call or stop by.
Always considered myself a pretty well-traveled and pretty geographically inclined person until I started doing this. How's Rhinelander, Wisconsin look? It's 40 miles northeast of Wausau in Merrill in Wisconsin. So you're looking okay. I think that you guys are okay. I think you're going to get some heavy rain, a big burst of wind, some lightning, and some thunder. But once again, it's nothing you've never seen before. You've definitely never seen it before on December 15th. But you know what I mean. For the most part, it's okay. I think you're going to be all right over there in northern Wisconsin. These storms are actually going to make it into the UP of Michigan. That is incredible. By the way, another huge milestone. 210,000 subscribers here on the Ryan Hall Y'all YouTube channel. Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
Agent 30 is on location with OPD.
Agent 30, 2201.
Agent 30, can you repeat that?
Just gave you the time, 2201.
Hey, Ryan, anything severe coming for Tennessee in the next few days? No, but it is going to rain. It's going to storm quite a bit. It's going to. We could see some flash flooding problems, but I don't think we've got any big time severe weather going on.
Arriving at Creighton.
457 coming.
457.
I'll be on 134 briefly.
Wausau. Let's see here. How long have we been going? Almost 8 hours. Another super long live stream here. I do need to take my second break of the day, my second 5-minute break of the day, if that's okay with you guys. I'm going to very quickly, because we do have no tornado warnings currently anywhere, but we do still have our big storm over here. So we're going to keep an eye on it. We're going to put all of our radars on it. Let me come over here, Green Bay. Let's put her into motion. And give me just a second to take a break, and I will be right back. I promise. BRB.
Hey, Joe, go on.
You guys number for a road crew? We've got a couple of hangers here that are going to end up coming down here in a little while. They can come cut them and pull them down. There's another tree down. Stay lower.
Just to report, just for 43, I'm going to go back and stand by for Alliance on that 5th Street area.
Temple.
I'll be out here.
90 Med 21.
Rapid fire, you have a call for service 6th Street South and Lee.
90 Med 21. No transport back in service.
10-4. Residents. He is not able to see any fire or smoke at this time, but can see sparks flying from, he believes, the service line from a house. Not able to give you any of that address. I got him. Seeing the marsh with some help, so I'm not going to. And clearing each tree is needed. That's needed. 10-4. Go ahead.
I have a report of a light pole across the expressway. It's going to be on the expressway near 5th on the far side of the overpass.
One will be en route 6 and Lee.
14.
Dispatcher, rapid fire. You have a call for, I believe it's going to be 130 18th Street North. 130 18th Street North. Caller states that there's a possible fire starting at this address. Sparks were flying from the house before the power went out. Again, 130 18th Street North, town stage 2215. Dispatch from Station 1, can you repeat that complaint? Repeat. We got multiple 911 coming in.
Womack, sorry, Johan.
Copy. I need you to repeat the second alarm.
Womack, sorry, 10-4, police and fire handling that. There's a tree on Route 9 east of Wilhope as well. They were going to handle, unsure if they're cleared on 2300 or not.
Six zero three seven.
Hancock 603.
603, Johan.
Hancock 603. Clear fire.
603. Is your clear as seen?
Negative. 5 minutes.
Six 603. Somebody from Durham Township will be heading your way to see if they can help you guys take out those limbs that are hanging, tree limbs.
Yep.
Fire alarm. Car 2 and engine 2. Prevail Bank. At 900 South 17th Avenue. Cross streets are Sherman Street and Rosecrans Street.
Hello, hello. Thank you for letting me take a little bit of an extended break there. Now, there's about 4,000 people on this TikTok that'll tell you that I just scarfed down an entire Jimmy John sandwich in the time that I was gone, but I wouldn't believe a word that they say. All right. I don't have a screen.
What's up, Fire? Are you able to copy dispatch?
I have not eaten all day.
Car 2, we are experiencing radio issues.
Literally,
However, for your
like,
fire
not even
alarm,
breakfast
there's a
this
keyholder
morning.
responding ETA 10 minutes. Male party named John,
So
unknown vehicle.
we got that taken care of.
10-4. Engine 2, med 2, en route.
10-4, engine 2, med 2.
The storm is now moving into the Merrill area. Yes.
Utility fire call. Engine 1 at South 44th Avenue and Statine Drive.
Yeah, that was the food that Steph brought me several hours ago. You see, the stream wasn't supposed to start until 5 p.m. But I had to start it early, so I didn't get to eat. It's all good, though. I got it done.
Alerting Mosney and Knowlton, 146-750 Whispering Oaks Trail. 146-750 Whispering Oaks Trail, Village or Township of Knowlton. Between Harmony Lane and Mount Vista Road. It's a lifeline. They received a call detected signal from medical pendant, not able to make contact with the patient or subscriber.
I'm sorry I didn't get to read
First
every
page for
single
146-750 Whispering Oaks
message
Trail.
today and every super chat, but I always go back and read them. We got we had our biggest super chat ever, actually multiple of our biggest super chats ever today. We had Novi with the $500. We had a couple people with $200. It's unbelievable. Thank you guys. He ate it freaky fast, even if not delivered that way. Yeah. How's Kentucky looking? I don't want to lose much more. I don't want to lose anything else from this storm in Kentucky. Hey, Ryan Hall, y'all, are you going to be getting off soon? I'm going to stick it out until this tornado watch is allowed to expire. And I think that is probably going to be pretty soon. So as long as there is a tornado watch out here, I'm gonna keep it rolling. But yeah, for the most part, we are reaching the final, probably at least the final hour, maybe even the final 30 minutes. I don't know. We've been going for 8 hours.
Call. Engine 3 at East Union Avenue and North
And
First
the
Avenue.
event is truly truly dying down. Thankfully. Oh, somebody messaged me. Oh, Ryan messaged me and said, in iOS and Android, there's like walkie-talkie app that you can talk anywhere around the world. You and Vince could communicate on something like that. That's what I think we need. Some sort of application that I can run on a desktop and he can run on a mobile phone that allows him to open it up, push a button, like,
Alert
hey,
Mosinee,
this is where I am,
Mosinee, Knowlton, second
or
page,
me to push a
146,
button and be like, hey, Vince,
750
we
West
have
Spring
time
Oak.
to talk.
146, 750 West Spring Oak Trail. It's between Harmony Lane and Mount Vista Road. 70 female party with a small second signal.
Or him having time to read.
And they're not able to make contact. Called in by Lifeline. Second piece, 2225.
It looks like there was a port number assigned already, 2152.
Oh, thank you, Ryan. Ryan tweeted out, he says, it's truly bizarre watching Ryan Hall, y'all, grow from a small YouTuber and
78 station
to a channel with 210,000 subscribers. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan got an awesome video of a tornado in New Jersey back in, it was a couple months ago.
We do have flames at the top of the pole.
It was another weird event that we had this year, though. Uncommon for
I copy your on
the
scene at
world
44th
in that time of year. But yeah, Ryan has been there since the beginning. A lot of you guys have.
Dispatch from Engine 2, if you haven't, can you please advise WPS to respond over here? 10-4 Engine 2. 517, George Sam Mary 517. Car 2 is on scene at the bank. No visual alarms. Can see in the windows. They have nothing showing at this time. 1048 Car 2. And we have a key holder on scene.
Dispatch to Central Fire.
88 Car 2, go ahead.
Car 2, I just took a report of a tree that was on a wire that was on fire but is now out. 201 Schwabach Street. I have no units to recommend.
10-4, go ahead and page out Central Fire and have the Rescue 1 respond.
10-4, page Rescue 1.
Lomax Fire, go ahead.
88 Car 2.
Car 2, go ahead.
Taking a fire complaint between East Thomas and Prospect to the alleyway between those two streets with the cross street of McIntosh area. There's a fire there. I don't have any recommended units. Who do you want me to page for that?
What kind of fire?
Not sure. They said it's up in the trees and it's spreading, assuming it's some sort of a power pole.
10-4. Divert Rescue 1 to that one.
10-4, paging Rescue 1 to East Thomas and Prospect.
Utility fire call. Rescue 1 at East Thomas Street and Prospect Avenue.
Rescue copy.
Dispatch Car 2.
Car 2, go ahead.
With Rescue 1 being diverted, who did you want for that Schwabach Street call?
Gonna have to park that call for a second.
10-4, parking it.
Engine 1 from car 2. Go ahead. What's your ETA? 2 to 3 minutes. Come for it.
Dispatch for
78 med 2.
We're en route.
10-4, 78 med 2.
Caller fire, Hancock County.
Engine 1 from rescue 1.
Caller fire. I have a
Go ahead.
potential transformer that's
Can you call Central, please?
fire. There's no visible flame.
Copy.
He advised it was smoky. He advised that his block is without power. So on South 5th Street in the Harp. Caller fire, Temple. South 5th.
Dispatch from Engine 2. Engine 2. We do not have a transformer fire. There's just a branch down on the line that was arcing and sparking. There's a little bit of fire up in the tree that we're going to go put out now. 10-4. WPS was contacted. They'll be calling back with an ETA. Copy, thank you.
Just 88 Rescue 1.
Rescue 1, go ahead.
88 Rescue 1 per officer on scene. It looks like a passable tree branch on the line as well as the top of the pole leaning.
Copy. Engine 1 from car 2. Go ahead. We have nothing here. I'm clearing the scene, leaving it in. Just 10-4, we're just pulling up. Did you want us to do a different call then? I believe dispatch has a Schwayback call for you. Copy. Dispatch, could you let Engine 1 know the address to that part call?
Engine 1, the address is 201 Schwaybock Street, crosses of Cole Boulevard. It was for a report of a tree on a wire that was on fire, but it's now out. It's going to be behind that house in an alleyway.
Engine 1, copy.
10-4, Engine 1, thank you.
Dispatch from Rescue 1. Rescue 1. We're at the intersection of Prospect and Thomas. I don't see anything.
With Spring Oaks, right? 10-4.
Any car to Engine 2. Go ahead. Yeah, you guys got everything under control over there?
County Dispatch 264, Chief on Marathon County Fire.
Dispatch, can you put Med 1 on the call with Engine 1?
10-4 Med 1.
Dispatch, Engine 3.
Engine 3.
We're on the East Union and North First Avenue call. Appears that the transformer blew. We got down wires. I don't know if you've notified WPS yet, but we're going to need them.
Understood. I'll get on the phone with them now.
Copy, thank you. Provide an ETA when you get a chance.
Understood.
'97 FR6 County Dispatch.
97 FR6.
The resident is dark and no one is answering at the door.
Engine 2.
Engine 2.
We do have the fire out here on 44th Ave, but there is a down power line.
Your radio was broken. Confirm the fire's out. Lines are down.
10-4, that's correct.
Copy. We'll let the WPS know.
Med 3, you can return.
97 FR.
This is 97 FR6. I have gained access and are checking on my phone.
10-4, 97 FR.
Dispatch, Rescue 1.
Rescue 1.
And we're not finding anything around Thomas and Prospect. I guess we're going to clear for now.
Copy.
By the grocery store in La Harp, I'm having so much heck a transformer that was reported in town.
97 FR6 to 78 County Dispatch.
Go ahead.
All is fine. This resident possibly went off due to the storm.
Copy that. 78 Med 2, County Dispatch.
78 Med 2.
We're going to be back in service. There is a tree across the road, Highway Old South. I think we're close to Saturn Lane here. There is lane blockage.
Copy. 97 FR, did you make contact with anybody in the residence there? Or is it all empty?
No, I did make contact with the resident.
Over.
I'm on scene here on Schwabach. There's just power lines down in the alleyway. No smoke, no fire. Engine 1, copy.
Before you get too far, can you just go with the numbers again for County Road?
It's going to be 207060.
Understood.
County Dispatch, 78 Car 1.
78 Car 1.
I am 1022 and now back to quarters available.
10-4, 78 Car 1.
And 97 first responders, 15 West Ringo.
10-497 FR.
Medical emergency. Med 3. At 721 North 5th Avenue. Cross streets are Claw Street and Norton Street.
Med 3 copies. 10-4 Med 3.
Fire alarm. Car 2. Mountain Terrace Senior Living RCAC. At 3312 Terrace Court. Cross streets are South 32nd Avenue and Stewart Avenue.
Car 2 copies. 10-4.
Car 2, engine 2 can free up in just a second here, and we'll head over that way also.
10-4, thank you.
Dispatch to 88 Engine 1. Or 88 Med 1.
Go ahead, engine 1.
I just had a caller advise that there's two alleys at the end of Schwabach. It's not the one that takes you to the cemetery. It's the alleyway between Ross and Schwabach. If you
Up
haven't
here
stopped
at
it yet.
4th and Cottonwood, West 4th and Cottonwood.
Med 1 and engine 1 are on scene here.
Come down,
And for
covering the whole street here on 4th. It's
Dispatch from engine 2.
too big for me to move. Doesn't get a hold of the fire department. Looks like we got some guys over there.
I'm going to give you the poll number out here at 44th Ave for WPS so that we can clear.
I'm ready.
Poll number is 78 Echo 17.
10-4, and where are you going next?
Medical emergency. Med 5. Cannonburg Plaza. At 1240 Merrill Avenue. Unit 307. Cross streets are West Strobridge Street and West Randolph Street.
Med 5 copy.
10-4 Med 5.
Med 2 from engine 2. You can take that med call.
Med 2 copies. Dispatch, can you put Med 2 on that call for Med 5? Copy, Med 2 is going to Merrill Ave.
Medical emergency. Med 2. Cannonburg Plaza. At 1240 Merrill Avenue. Unit 307. Cross streets are West Strobridge Street and West Randolph Street.